Sat Shri Akal, Jai Shri Krishna, Radhe Radhe, Johar, Kem Cho, Salam Alaikum. A very warm welcome to you all to this beautiful and wonderful morning. Respected Principal Sir, Manager Sir, Resource Person and all dear teacher. Your host Aditi Singh on behalf of Xaviers Mission School, I again welcome you all. Today we know it's our 4th in-house training program. Thank you all for giving your valuable time to present here. My all dear teacher, please put your mobile phone to the silent mode.
Thank you, Aditi. Very good morning to all of you. My principal sir. Just thinking that on this topic, yes.
I think you are going to tell us what is biology.
Yes.
That's my idea.
So I expect that we will learn that how effectively we can teach biology in classroom. Yes, sir.
Yes. Before that, I would like to say that teaching strategy, that is method of teaching in any subject are basically same, I think. Whatever I think. Means how you take the things, how you go to the class, what is the size of the class, what is the availability of the time, and many things are there. So that is the basic thing in all subjects which we follow. But when we come in specific topic, that is little bit different. In other subject is different. In the biological science or bioscience it is different. So, yes, first slide. Yes, method of teaching biological science. There is the criteria of selecting a method of teaching biological science. That depends on the level of the class size. Then the time availability. In the fixed time you have to complete the things. Means you have to teach. You have to listen the students' queries also, what they are asking, and subject matter on subject matter. Yes, then lecture method, whatever I am giving them, what lecture on the particular topic. Then demonstration. Demonstration is a different part because it takes time. Because in a science subject, we can't demonstrate in a class all the things. We have to take them in a lab or somewhere outside at the class. Method, scientific method, that is project method. When we give the project, just one example I am giving. Earlier I have done that with my students, that I have given one project to them, that you collect the spices from your food. So they are collected. They very show enthusiasm that yes, it is a good topic. So what we have collected, all the spices, whatever you are using, your mother is using in your home, you just collect it and fill up in a polybag, small polybag, and just write the names in Hindi and in English also. In English you can ask your seniors in your room that what is his name, but you write in Hindi. I think you know about the Hindi name of Hindi. So they have very curiously they accept it, and they have done also. Yes, very good. Some students came before, some 5, some 6, whatever they think that they have collected and shown me. Yes. After that, they are asked, sir, इतना मसाला मिल गया, आप क्या कीजिएगा? मैं बोला कि इधर एक कुक लेकर बनवाऊंगा, तुम लोगों को खिलाऊंगा थोड़ी सी. So they taking it in another way, in a very positive way. So like this way, the project is not project, but interest just by this way. I have developed the interest among them that you know the things what we are using in our home, because I have told them that science from morning to night you are going through all the science, whether in physics, chemistry or in biology. Understood? Once I have given one example, once I have given just you show your rainfall of our area. I have given a project. They have done that, but they told that sir, दो दिन से तो पानी नहीं बरसा. कैसे करेंगे? Yes, after that I told them जब पानी बरसेगा तब करना है. They have done that, and they have written some 2 mm, some 1 mm, some 5 mm on the road. In the particular area, the rainfall is the same. So like this way, I developed the interest on this on the topic, means on the subject, that is science. But here I am going to specific biological science. I am just saying that heuristic method, that is to discover something biographical, that is biography of the scientist. I have told them many times that this scientist developed, invented this, and we are following that. So, for example, I have given Alexander Fleming's diploma. Yes. It is very interesting that once he has, with his fellow members, started inventing the antibiotic. I think you know what he has invented. Yes. So actually Alexander is doing something else. He is finding something else. But by chance it gets something else. Yes. In a glassware, actually she left the glassware to wash. Next day. In the meantime, the fungi grew. Fungi means that is Gandhi's plant in the plant kingdom. So fungi grew, and from that we discovered the antibiotic. So by this way, I explain the things with my students that like this way. You can also do सर हम भी करेंगे सर इस तरह क्लास में ऐसे हो जाएगा बर्तन हम यस तुम कोशिश करोगे तो जरूर हो once definitely will succeed. So biography, yes, one example I am giving. So green revolution, have you heard about the green revolution? Yes, it is given by Norman Borlaug, a scientist, in 1960. So I told them, my students, green revolution, what is that? Green revolution, actually, when the professor rises, then the requirement is there to, yes, to every person that requires more food or like that. So he developed the green revolution. Green revolution, what is that? Different by mixing, by giving hybrid varieties, many things they developed to improve the product of the crops and other things. So in India also, Professor M.S. Swaminathan, he also given that in India. Yes, it is very big means one the construction is there near Pusa in Delhi. M.S. Swaminathan, just in a way of Pusa. There the agricultural institutes are also there. ICAR. So So there I have seen that MS Swaminathan has given this. So like this way, many scientists are there. Darwin, Mendel, Archimedes, yes, Newton with apple. You have heard that. Yes. So then assignment method. Yes, some assignment also. We are giving time to the students to make it more. Programmatic instruction, computer assisted instruction. That is the younger students, they little bit hard to do, but they are also showing the interest in that also. Team teaching lessons, panel discussion, seminar, symposium. Yes, seminar time to time. We are giving apart from the book. Yes, general instruction I am giving to them. That this way what will happen, by this way what will happen. Yes, once I have told them that from morning just to see your mother, what they are doing, what she is doing. This, what she is doing, this science is involved in that also. She is making food, she is just boiling the water. One chapter is there, condensation and all this, evaporation. I have told them that just to see the things. But they don't happen inside. But you just mark it when I am teaching you, and you go to your room. You just mark it that what science is there. When the water is boiling, what it happens? Vapor is coming out, water vapor. If you put the lid on that container or utensil, what it in the inner side, the droplets are formed. So, what we know about that? Water is formed, it means water droplets are formed, it vaporizes and then it condenses. So, like this way, science is involved in each and everything. When you are pushing or pulling the desk or bed or any things, means force is also there. But you don't know. After teaching, after coming here in class, I express the things, I teach the things, then you see what is going on in your home. So pulling or pushing, that is force. Friction. In science, in general, I am telling in science. So like this way, many things are there. In home we are using, but we don't know where science is involved or not. In biological science, in a class, one example again, once I have told them to bring one flower from the garden. They brought it. I have shown the external features of the flower. That here is the stalk of the flower, here is the petals, here is the sepals. I am giving the scientific name, not like this that it is made scientific term, so that they can derive after that. So I have given them that this petal, it is stigma or it is the female part of the flower, it is the male part of the flower. They know, already there I have taught them. So they are just saying that, yes, this is the crystal of apple, whatever. And its parts also they are saying that is style and stigma. And the male part they are saying that this is the filament and that is the stamen. Yes. I just say them to how to pronounce the word. So like this way they come to know the external features of the particular thing. And then actually in biological science it is very complex. You have to do two things. External features also you have to know. And then internal also you have to know. By dissecting it or going through that. So we are just explaining that. Yes. they are very curious to know to come in a lab. So what sir they are doing? So we will also do that. Okay, come. Once I have potassium permanganate, I have dissolved it in a water. So how it, what is this sir? What is that sir? How it become purple color? हमने like this way, मुझे chemical one. Just to dissolve it. Distillation, one example is there. Distillation. Make chemistry, I think all of you know. Distillation process. So in that way, I mix that in a round bottle glass, and just I have shown that like this way, when we heat it, when we condense with the condenser, and then when we collect it, it will be the pure form of water vapor. So like that way, they show their curiosity, and they know. All our chemistry students are very means very get to know. Few are less, but they are taking interest in that. In lab or from outside, when we take them in the field, they are very interested. But only in a class, when we just teach them through the books, they are just little bit, they become slaves of it. And just next thing. Yes, method. Method is a Latin word. Mode of way. Way means how you are teaching the things. Teaching in education. In education, it means the mode by which the material is communicated from the teacher to the student. How to communicate the things. Any topic. Take how you are taking in a book form. What is written in a book, the same thing you are saying then. No. At that time, what happens? Just the duty of the teacher, it is simplified, and then on their level, you just express them that how they can understand the thing. Okay, next sir. Yes, definitions is given by the National Policy on Education that science education programs will be designed to enable the learner to acquire problem solving and decision making skills. In other words, if science is poorly taught, in a very interesting way, if science is poorly taught and gradually learned, it is little more than burdening the mind with trade information. Yes, so being a science teacher, I would like to say others also that don't teach them badly, means that is bad information. You give the bad information to them. This bad means not proper. That is not proper. If properly or not doing. That is little badly learned. So whatever you will say in a class, they follow the same. Just follow the same. So before going in a class, you have to learn it nicely. You have to take it in a good way. Because nicely you have to learn it. Then you go in class and teach. So it not become burden to you. With getting knowledge, and it would degenerate even into a new superstition. Yes. Like this way they start not taking interest. So I request that before going to class, you read it, you learn it nicely, and then you teach it. Because they are very clear minds, students. They are very clear. So in that way, in that position, you have to give a good thing. Good thing is proper. Understood? Okay. Teaching methods. Yes. Teaching methods, the teacher-centered. Teacher-centered when the student asks the teacher all the they are, whatever I have taught them, they understand or not, one by one, just to say the things, whether you have understand or not, that I will ask to them. So that is in laboratory, realistic, by project, by assignment, and lastly the discussion. When we discuss the things with them, that what you have, whatever I have taught you, whether you understand or not, just to give the few questions, they give the answer properly, or sometimes they don't know or give you proper questions. That where I have to solve, or I have to give them nice way and tell them to write in a copy. So like this is the people center. Next one. Criteria for selecting method of teaching Bali children. Level of the class. What is the level of the class? Size of the class. Yes. Numbers of the students. Availability of time in a particular. Each time you have to complete your lecture or what you are teaching, and then you ask the questions or tell them to write something in your notebook. Availability of materials and facilities. In a class, availability of material or facilities, that is meaning from book I tell something or just select the topic, and my own teacher's knowledge, one have delivered the things. So nature of the topics to be taught. Nature of the topics. Which topics you have selected, what is nature. Like this. Next.
Sir.
Yes.
I have a question, sir. Actually, sir, last slide, sir. Yeah, you just said nature of the topic is to be taught. Okay. Because we have many contents in the any subject. Okay. So, sir, just give us examples. In which topic, what method you will use so that we can understand it. Okay. Thank you.
Which topic?
Yes, sir.
Which topic you are saying?
Yeah, by topic, give some examples of topics and then give the method for that topic.
Suppose you take in biological science, suppose you take one plant, planting them and seeing them. That is very diverse nature of the plant. Diverse means diversity is there. Some small plants are also there. Big plants, unicellular from unicellular to multicellular. So, like this way, I taught them or teaching them. So, the smaller one, the algae, have you heard the name of algae? Sharava. Yes. Many cells are unicellular, means many organisms are unicellular. And multicellular also, we are seeing the trees in our surroundings. The trees, they are multicellular.
Like demonstration method, sir.
Demonstration method, no?
Like demonstration.
Yes, but in class I am saying that. After that I will show them outside that these are the trees, they are multicellular. So, yes.
Can't we see this one in lab also, morphologically or anatomically?
Yes.
Show them by
Yes, mathematically I have shown them or I have trained them in a class. But anatomically I have to go for.
Virtual dissection we can do. Nowadays, virtual dissection is possible.
Yes, that is also because it is not, there is nothing interesting about it, but it's minute thing, how can this thing?
We can make them to imagine, visualize in their mind.
Yes, visualize how much they visualize, I don't know.
For that, we have to make them so much curious that they can start visualizing.
Visualizing, sometimes few students are visualizing, but not all. Yes, few are those who are just curious about that, to know the things internally.
Rather, if we are
Yes.
according to the availability of the time also.
Yes, availability of the time, I am showing them the things in a classroom. Yes. By dissecting or by cutting them. Once I have given one example, I am again I am giving. One, I have told them to bring one quick means upper portion of the fruit with a flower. And the flower must be white. So they brought it.
Asylum and poem you want to
Yes. In a lower class. Lower class, I want to just remind you that lower class is very important to know the things because they are very fresh. Yes.
Sir, actually, in beginning you have discussed about the many methods, sir. So, sir, I just want to know that, sir, if I am teaching class 1 or class 2, can I give them project methods, sir, or assignment methods, sir? Can give them, sir?
Yes, it is very necessary because only by that they actually that helps in a whatever I am teaching in a class, that helps it means the assignment or the project or
class
the
1
thing.
assignment and project.
Yes.
Either they will learn with fun method.
One method they
Learn and fun method, either fun with learn.
yes they can understand easily anything.
Rather
By
than
giving the-
assignment, there is playway method.
Yes.
That they can play with the different types of materials that we use in study.
Yes. When they
Yes.
what is this? What is this? They are
Yes,
asking.
they can.
I am saying them that you mix it with this. So whatever I am saying, that one I have told them to bring out shoot. Upper portion of the plant is shoot twig with flower, white flower. So they brought next day they brought it. And I have told them that you keep it in a flask or tumbler, glass tumbler. We mix prepare one we don't drop color to color the water. So they ask, sir, कैसे color कहाँ से लाएंगे? हम लोग just to being the mummy are using alta. That is the color. Just to bring in a small vial. They brought it. One drop I give, and the plant I kept in that. So
There we
See-
can use methylene red in lab.
yes, methyl red is not
But
there.
we can use that.
Yes, that also. But simply they brought it. So I mix it and I keep the wheat inside the tumbler. After few hours, the flour we can little bit red thing is. So the things I have to explain that how it becomes pinkish red or pink or red. So sir, how it is possible for me because there are we have to go in the internal things that xylem and phloems are there. Xylem just pull the water because it moves unidirectional from lower to higher part of the shoot. So like this way, when we cut it, the channels are there. By that channel, it moves upward. And like this way, the flower becomes pink or pinkish red. Exactly not red, but it changes
It
its color
turns the colors to white and red.
by putting it inside the water, color board. So like this way, they are showing more interest that we also do in a house, home, like this way, like that way, something they brought. Just I am managing the things, tackling the things in a proper way. They bring the things. Yes. Then next one, teacher centers teaching. We focus on telling all the things. Sometimes during the class, I observe that the students become monotonous by the topic. So they are showing some students are just they are looking here and there, just some are speaking. So to make them just I have given something else, telling something, some story, small story. concerned with that particular subject or particular topic. So, like this way, the one should teach in a class as well. So telling the many things, memorization, then they memorize. So how? Yes, that way sir, you have done this, so like this. So many things they are asking. Sometimes it is concerned with that, sometimes they are asking out of the topic also. But the teacher should give the proper guidance to just recalling information, just recalling information. Yes.
Sir, I have a question. Basically, as a student, I face this memorization. Memorizing this definition in the science subject was one of the challenges. So, and if we do not use the same term, like the way it is written, the definition of the topic is given in the book, we have to mark up, memorize, and then again reproduce the same script in the examination. So this memorization and definitely the bookish language are really tough for the students. So what is the simplest way where children can write the definition? Can they student use their own language in writing the definition, or they have to do what is written in the definition?
Yes. Many students, when we say the definition, they are unable to understand something. So that definition, make it simplify, because you know the thing, teachers know the thing. So at that time, you just simplify it and break the things, this definition, and you just teach them in a simple way. That like this way, this is happening. But it is when you define it, because in a book, one man is defining the thing. Some writer or whatever. But you can say in your own words, you can define the things. If you understand the topic, you can define the things in your own way. So just simplify it and tell this, so that they can understand that what is the proper definition, what teacher wants to say. Passive recipients of knowledge. Passive, sometimes their recipients are, their knowledge is not so developed, or actually they can't think about that. So at that time you have to say in a simple word of the particular topic. Restricted to only asking and answering question. Yes, don't stick in asking questions and answering. So you ask the question and tell them to answer. But before that, you make the things clear to them. Then only they can answer the things. So don't go through the books just to see the topic, and then you simplify it and tell the things in other way. Other way is by giving example, by giving some incident. So like in that way they can understand very nicely and grasp it very quickly. So teaching environment is formalized. Teacher occupies a central position. Yes. At that time, central position teacher is there. All the students are listening to you. So you have to give the best things. Whatever I think. The best thing is simplify it, tell them the whole story. Then you ask the answer. I think they are able to give the answer in a nice way. And because if I don't become so serious or attentive, then it will harm in exam also. So capability, that depends on the capability, how capable they are. Whatever teacher is saying in a class, how they are capable, how they are taking the things, and interest of the people. Sometimes in few topics they are showing very interest. They show very interest to know the things, but sometimes they just not taking interest because it is that depends on particular, not taking it in a serious way. But in a class, when the students come, you have to, whatever the teacher says, you have to understand the things. Developing learners' skills and abilities in independent learning and problem solving. Yes, developing learners, learners' skills. When the students are learning, they have to show their skills also. Curiosity, to ask the things, to ask the questions, whatever teacher is giving or teaching. So, and ability in the independent way. Yes, sometimes they independently they are learning. So, then these are the abilities of the particular student. So, and problem solving. They ask the things, they have a very skill. Know the things, then teachers give you to solve it separately also. Classes climate is flexible and psychologically open. Yes, classroom climate is flexible. Flexible means the student can ask anything regarding that. So it is not any damnation that you have to ask anything. Yes, that is flexible and psychologically open. Means mentally also free to ask anything regarding the topic. Sometimes they ask outside of the topic. But at that time also you have to satisfy them. And tell them just whatever I am teaching, at first you will do that, then I will explain it better. Teachers and students jointly explore. Yes, sometimes jointly explore. Sometimes few things, many things during the class we explore the things. Means just give a means elaborate the things. Explore means a type. Just you can say that elaborate. Yes. Teacher's role is to assist people. Teachers always ready for assistance by teaching, by doing something, by different experiments or demonstrations. People occupy the center. The people have occupied the center because we are listening them. Means teachers are listening them, what they are asking, what they are doing. They are listening. So, people center. Lecture method. Commonly used method in college and big classes. Teacher talks students using classes. Yes, in higher classes, commonly used method. In college and big classes, teachers talks. Teachers control and information center. Yes, here in big classes when the term came, in big classes, in colleges, once when I am giving a small example, not example but it happens with me, once I am giving class, in BSc level, in higher classes, in a college, their one topic is anomalous growth. This abnormal growth of the in a plant. What happened that time? I am explaining in the board. The students are there. They are listening passively. But what happened? At that time, for the moment I forward myself that where I am. Means that I have told them also that during the drawing of picture of the section of the plant and telling them that what is this and what is that, what animals do. One topic is there. I think all of you are not familiar with that, but abnormal growth of the vascular bundles are there in a plant. So in that, when I am drawing that, I have just become very light. So I told them immediately that what happens with me I can control, but some spiritual waves came, I think, like that. So they also realized that. So it happens with me once. So in higher classes or in any classes, you can feel that in your classes when you are teaching. So teacher controlled means this incident I have told you. Just so during class when you are teaching, you just lost your means just you forget everything. Only focused on that particular topic, whatever you are teaching. I mean to say that. So teacher control and information center. Control and information center. Own speed make use of blackboard at times. Yes. In science or in biological science, blackboard is must nothing. Without blackboard you can't express your things to the student. Simply by reading the books or by teaching from the lines, it is not sufficient.
Especially in science.
Yes, especially in science. First we have to hold the chalk or marker and use the blackboard or
Some
whatever.
points are there to
Because I think so, and all of you are also just realizing it. You can also agree that without board or marker or chalk, you can't express your things simply by books. You have to take the help of the sound. So very useful. Yes, dictate notes. Yes, sometimes we dictate notes also to write down things. But in your classes, you have to write in the board. Because they are not able to listen to things and write properly. There are spelling mistakes and many things. So we write on a board. But in higher class we dictate things. So that we can able to write properly or improperly, whatever. After that you correct it, but they can, for them we dictate. Does not expect any questions or response from the student. Does not expect any questions or response from the student. This is the lecture. Yes. Next one. Lecture cum demonstration. Lecture is something.
excuse me, sir. But whenever we teach anything to any student, we expect that they should ask question, whatever the method is.
That is true, but
In lecture method, it is in last point it is written that.
yes. But not always. Some students they are able to give the answer, but not all.
Because if they will not ask the question, how we can understand that they are getting the points?
Sometimes they are getting, but due to their fearness or shy nature, they
Yes.
but they understand the thing. When we ask to write the something, they write. But that hesitation we have to just clear them. Just make them free from that. Yes. Lecture cum demonstration. Lecture and demonstration includes lecture and demonstration. input just now, not down folder. In a class also you can demonstrate the things, which is possible. Which is not possible, you take them in a lab, by experiment you can show them and discuss with them. So, mere lecture is not sufficient. In a science, especially in a biology, from concrete to abstract. Yes, concrete means from all the things to abstract. This is a brief, give a brief idea about the topic. After seeing the whole thing. Superior method of learning. Yes, can you say superior method of?
Sir, actually, sir, when students are very small, I mean class 1 to 4, they have concrete idea. I mean, if you tell that name of any plant, suppose that Chinese roll, they do not know what is Chinese roll. We have to show them what is Chinese roll.
Class 4 or 5 it is to discuss.
Yeah. But I'm just saying class 1 and 2 or maybe nursery. But when you will say of taking class 6 and 7 that Chinese roll, there is just imagine on the mind what Chinese roll is and how that looks. So then how will we just develop this?
By expressing, yes. Good question. By going through the internal methods, by teaching them deeply on that very topic. So after that, after completing that thing, means that topic, you make it abstract. Means you write brief, give a brief idea. Superior method of learning, I think that depends on individual superior method. Can you say the superior method? Anyone? What is the superior method of learning?
It's not a
Learning.
particular method. The method in which our student get more from us, that is the superior.
Yes.
In a simple way, like
Yes,
simplify
simple.
it.
It doesn't matter. If they are understanding in a simple matter, that is superior. If they are understanding with demonstration, practical or something else, it's the method which is more suited for them and they are giving us more feedback to us. That is the superior one according to my point.
I am completely agree with Mamta ma'am that the method which is most suitable for the student is the superior method. And that can be any method, sir.
Yes.
For the junior classes, we can't use their lecture method because they don't have abstract mindset.
Yes.
Till then, yeah.
Yes, superior here. Superior means that not something extraordinary. Superior method, which is convincing them. They understand whatever she told, madam told. Yes, that is a superior. Combines instructional strategy of information, imparting and showing how. Instructional strategy of information. Yes. Sometimes we give the information about anything to the students, imparting and showing how they are, how it is, any experiment or anything, we are making it clear to them. So, proper information we are giving. The teachers performs experiment and explains what he is doing. Yes. Teachers when we take them in lab to set up the experiment and explains what he is doing. Means during the fitting of the apparatus, how the apparatus is setting, how we are setting. Just we are showing them that like this way we are setting it, and then we start the experiment. So ask relevant questions. Yes. And after that, they ask the questions, relevant questions. Whatever they in their mind they realize, sir, what is this? What is this? How we have fitted this? What we have kept in this? What chemical we have taken? What changes in this experiment? What it will be changed? How it is coming out? Like this. Many questions are there. So relevant questions, they yes. Essential steps, planning and preparation, introduction of the lesson, presentation, performance of experiment, blackboard summary, planning and preparation. Yes, before going to the lab or class, it's planned something, that's all we are doing. Then in the next morning, in the particular topic. What is, so one has to prepare the things before going to the class. That particular topic, what it requires. Something we are taking from other side also, other side means other books also. Because we have to prepare the things. We are planned to teach them this topic. So on that, we have to focus, mainly focus on that. So you have to prepare the things before going to introduction of the lesson. Yes. Then you take the lesson, whatever you know. Then you use it by your own way. So then presentation, how you can present it among the students. Performance of experiments, blackboard summary, supervision. Then the same thing earlier I told that blackboard summary. Blackboard. What? Yes.
Sir, sometimes I get a problem when I go to the junior classes. Suppose that I start a new chapter, and then that chapter is not familiar with them. How will I introduce them to that chapter? I can give you one example. Suppose that I am teaching them friction. Yeah. So how will I just introduce them with the chapter?
Being a teacher, you know the chapter very will not be. So in that case, what you just, they are unknown about that. The students are unknown. Means they are firstly they are listening the word, the fiction. So before that, going to class, after going to class, you just say them by giving example at first. That like this way frictions develop, or friction stops, or less friction, or more friction. That you have to do. Then they understand the things, that what sir is going to say, what he will explain now. So by this way, then you communicate on the board. So I think this thing make it easier to understand. So give few examples before that. Whatever I think.
My point of view, if I have to start friction, I will let my marker to fell several times from my hand. Surely one of them will ask that, ma'am, what happened? Why your marker is being followed? Several times. Then I will answer that if friction is not there, we are unable to write. And from there I will start friction. It means demonstration method first.
It is simple.
Yes.
Why not just
Giving examples, it means they are unable to visualize it. And if they are not visualizing, it means they are not getting us. Simply simply they are having a movie and either lecture method we are explaining and they have to listen because they are in the class, they are the student and we are the teachers. But we have to make them curious. If they are curious enough, then they will understand enough.
You can show the ball also and just blow it in the one.
So, in my if I used to be in the classroom, I am having one marker. Simply, I used to slip my leg. If there is no friction, we can't walk. So several examples are there. We don't need anything in the classroom.
Yes, but whatever madam is saying, that every day
Whatever they are playing with,
they are playing with the balls.
they can get it easily.
They roll down on the floor.
If we give them those examples, they will get it easily.
First, we have to show them that this is the friction, and you can apply with your toys also. Yes.
Yes. Before that, because they are just first time they are here. So before that, you have to do these things, whatever madam told, and whatever I think. Just to take one ball and roll. After some time, stop. Why stop? Like this way you can say, because it is easy way. Then you come here. Yes. Performance of experiment. Again the same. Next one. Criteria of good demonstration. Yes, good demonstrations. Criteria are also there. Planned and rehearsed. Yes, before giving demonstration, you have to plan it. And you have to rehearse also. Give a rehearsal also, whether it is perfect or not. But in science, there are many trials and error methods. Once you have done, you will not get result properly. So, after doing twice or thrice, you can get the things. So, before that, you have to rehearse. Clear of the purpose. Yes, what is the purpose of the showing the things? The demonstration. So, that also make it. Active participation of the pupils and the teacher. Yes, in a good demonstration. Active participations are also there. Both of them, teacher and students. Apparatus arranged in order. Just now I told that how you have arranged the apparatus, whether it is nicely fitted or not. Some air is not going inside. Vacuum, it requires vacuum, then you do that also. So, arrange it in a proper way, in a order, visible to all. Yes, you just, in a lab there, it's gathered in one place. So, make them clear that you make a line in front of me. Then you see things, how we are fitting them, how we are arranging it. So visible to like this. Simply, simple and speedy. Yes. I think in a class don't go speedy because sometimes it open. So simple way, just digest it. Fit it in the sequence of the experiment. Yes. Sequence. After this, what will you do? After this, what will be the expert? That is the sequence. Impel the students to write what they observe. Yes. In science, observation is the very big thing. Whatever I mean. Observation. By observation, you can draw the picture of the thing. This is how it is. So, observe what they observe. Just impel the students to write. Yes. You say the students to write what you have observed. In experiment also we are writing name, then apparatus required, then observe method, then lastly observation, and then conclusion whatever lesson inference. So the observation is
when they are able to write the observation, that means they are getting everything very clearly.
nicely they do it or they can learn. So observation is very important. Mainly in science, in any science, biological science or in physics or chemistry.
Sir, in the class of 27 students, I don't think, sir, that everyone have the same observation.
No, that depends on IQ level, what their level is. So, some of the means some students angles is different. By this way they are taking, by that way they are taking. How they observe, that we don't know. But we are simply saying that observe it and then give your feedback.
So I would like to add.
For example, in a class, you have given a demonstration of some scientific experiment, and all 20 students are watching. And when once you ask them to write their observation, so might be some, so you will see that all the observation will differ. Like they have observed something, they have observed something, and they have. So collectively, when all the observation will come, I think then, so when collectively all the observation will come, I think they will learn better. Like then nothing will left out. I think this will help.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whenever any experiments we show, we don't only show it, we also explain it. So they should write the observation. I think their point should be same. If we explain it.
No, whatever his question is, that some observe this one, some observe that one. The angle is different of the student. So collectively, he told that collectively you just, after that listening all the observation from the students, the teacher's duty is to collectively say the things. That like this way, all the, we touched all the points of the different students, what they observe. So like that way you have to collectively make the things and express, means then tell them that like this way. So act as showman or actor. Act as showman or actor. After getting observation, after
Have you done like this, something like a show?
sometimes I have to do, yes, not like an actor or showman, but after getting their feedback, I have to tell them like this way. And again, one example I am giving them some examples at that moment, whatever I remember. Yes.
Sir, ever you demonstrated anything and student told you that, sir, ये क्या कर दिए तो चालू हो गया सर?
Yes, sometimes they are saying that it is a miracle, it becomes a miracle, sir. उन्होंने ऐसा ही होता है, because you are seeing first time or listening first time, that is why it seems like that. But ऐसा ही होता है, तो साइंस में ऐसा ही कुछ भी हो सकता है. So like that, we are.
In pre-primary classes, teachers show them, it is just they termed it is science magic.
Yes.
Not experiment, it is science
Science magic, sometimes they are using that.
Yes, in pre-primary classes,
Yes.
teacher use this term, science magic.
By this way, what happens? Many things develops in their mind. Curiosity develops. Like this way it happens. So why not by that way it happens?
When we show
Many things
kids
are going inside the mind.
putting few drops of oil on water, it is protein.
Yes, protein.
How it is protein?
Why?
That is science magic. We term it as science magic.
So like this way you can develop their curiosity. Supplemented with other teaching aids. Supplemented with other teaching aids. Other teaching aids, I have applied all the teaching aids. Many results. I think teaching aids, whatever I have told them earlier, all the teaching aids are there. Requisites for
Armenian is not mentioned. Armenian is not mentioned.
yes. Once I have, now I have started just, I have told before this vacation that you have to prepare. I have already given this homework that you collect few plants in your surrounding, whatever you are getting, with flower, you can take all the plant. Sir, tulsi ka plant, tulsi is very common that one, but you can, yes.
Sir, in demonstration, sir, I think it is easy to get a botany thing, but how will we demonstrate logical thing?
Logical also you can connect the things. You have to bring it in a lab to show in a slide with the help of language. So, but in a plant, herbivore is different. Again, animals are also there. In early classes, in our previous school, I have given to collect the plant from your surroundings. White plant. White plant means jungle plant, which is not so much, but in herbarium or to know the things, you can collect all of them. They are saying that tulsi collect कर लेंगे सर, ये कर लेंगे, ये तो common है, but you can, because you are new one, so you can collect that also. And how you have to prepare, just to keep it copy, old copy, just to place it with spreading the leaves in a case. And put the flower also, if you get in flower, you put it in a proper way. And then you place it. Either inside the bed or something like the books, old books, just you place it. After a few days, you just open and just change the page. So the margin is there. So it may be, sometimes insects are there. So like this way I have told them. Before vacation, I have given the task.
Benefits of preparing herbarium.
For them, just interest, just to correct them. Like this way, they come to know if few plants are there in our surroundings. I will have told them that I will say the name.
Only for the sake of interest.
Yes, at present, because there is a level class.
And for the senior class.
Yes, for senior classes, when they are going a particular stream, that is beneficial. But before that, it is just collect plants. What plants? When I tell the name of that plant, they come to know that these plants are also there. Before that, they don't know what plant was going in our surroundings. Just to make the interest on that. You know, all the times we are not saying all the and we are not thinking that what benefits we have. Just
Yes,
to
we can make them to learn their name, like tulsi, the mustard is there, Brassica indica. We can use some terms there.
Yes.
So that
after
they
that,
can, because this time they are having interest, it means they will learn more fast.
yes. After that, we give in a board few names, Hindi names, English names, and then scientific names that you learn, which is common, very common.
Sometimes I used to tell them this is a potato, and next time I used to say that this is Solanum tuberosum.
No.
So they ask, what is Solanum tuberosum? This is
No,
the potato.
before that I have to write down and just
I have to make them curious.
do it. That's what you
And curiosity make them to learn fast.
to learn. There's a curiosity they can learn faster. So before that, I have to make them familiar with that plant, whatever they are doing or what they are making the herbarium. So earlier I have given in class 6 or 5. So room and table, we use it for the demonstration. Room and table, that is apparatus, spear apparatus, blackboard, where works in the handling the apparatus, time for recording, reflective type questions. Yes, we can concerned with the demonstration, good demonstration we require. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe it's economical, time and money. Psychological base. There are merits and demerits are also there. So, what is merits? Economical in time and money. Yes, one thing is very important. Sometimes the teachers are giving some experiment to do in your home. They are asking you what how much it costs, sir, how much it costs. Normally, with the minimum cost, we have to do the experiment. With the minimum means simply, we have just cut it like this, the board and this. So don't purchase anything from the market. Or sometimes you purchase in a very minimum expense. 5 or 2 rupees, hardly 10 rupees. Because sometimes it makes burden to the parents also. That is why the experiment I have told to do in a home, but in a minimum expense. Don't add more. So economically time and psychologically based. Yes.
सर आपको अंदर मुझे दिखाना होगा सर स्टूडेंट्स को सर अंदर तो आप लोगों को कैसे अंदर यदि मान टॉपिक में एनिमल्स है अंदर अंदर आप लोग कैसे
economical way.
Low cost.
No cost. Is it possible to bring that? Yes.
Is it possible, sir? Museum specimens are available?
Yes, but yes. That is true. That museum specimens are there.
He is asking about original.
Where
Original.
is-
For
yeah.
class in biology
Yes.
section, museum
Yes.
specimens are original.
Let me explain. Yes, museum specimen. That is in a glass tumbler. We purchase it and keep it in the lab. And time to time we show. We are not in that state. Very quickly we come to that state. So this way you can show and keep it, you purchase it. But nowadays what happening? Original animals are not here. They are supplying the model of the animal by making by the plaster of Paris or fire. Even the skeleton is also not getting used.
Museum specimens are there along with the formatting
No.
solution it is.
Museum specimens are also not there sometimes. Earlier I have asked to give one starfish. They are simply given to one fiber model. And they are
It means
giving
you are having a 3D starfish. If you will tell them that give me the specimen of starfish, they will provide you the formalin solution.
that is true. You can that 3D fiber or plaster of Paris
They
or the
keep
fiber
only for display.
you can keep it from just to show the students. But they are not given. Suppose any heart system, circulation system, or any dialysis or any brain model, they are giving a
Brain model and circulatory system, that is in model.
frog also they are giving.
Frog we used to dissect. That's why its specimen is not there.
That is why they are not providing the things in a living. Because nowadays it is kind of. So sometimes the old one, many schools they are kept. Apparatus is costly. Yes, apparatus is especially for apparatus is costly. Danger apparatus nowadays it is very costly. The glasses and the chemicals also. Danger difficult and complex. Special technique, quick revision, several experiments. Yes. These are the merits. Now the merits. No scope for learning by doing. Not child-centered. No individual-centered. Fails to develop laboratory skills. Fail to impart playing scientific attitude. These are the demerits. Fail to observe many things, minor details. Yes. Next one. Biographical method, and we have discussed on that. Then associate the facts and principles of biology with the life of the scientist. Life of the scientist. Yes. Darwin's, have you heard the name of Darwin? Yes.
tell it also the storytelling methods? Can you tell me also the storytelling method?
Yes, storytelling. Yes, when he has given his theory, class time, at that time, in whatever I don't know the time, madam, can you say? When Darwin, Charles Darwin has given his theory. Okay. Yes, earlier, many years before. So at that time, in Christianity, it is not that you can't believe that something changed. Parivartan means whatever it is fit, they don't want to change. So he changed the things. But at that time, this is how it is damaged. And we used to scold them, scold him, many people in that time. But after many years, this at present, we are following the theory of it. So like this way, whole life they are struggling, scientists are also struggling. After that, they are giving some good product to the society, to the listener. Yes, help the students to learn the facts and principles along with hardship undergone by the scientists, their experiment, their practice and improvisation. Yes, by their whole life they are doing the experiments. Sometimes they die, but the experiments, their fellow students, they complete. Understood? So like this way, many scientists have given earlier I told that great revolution they have given. Nowadays, one new topic is coming. Second great revolution. It is not established now, but it is coming in a paper and in a TV. Second great revolution means what? They are adding new techniques, they are adding tools to develop, to improve the production of the crops and other things. Second is green revolution. First we are told just now. So like this way, you can study. Sometimes in a class also, I come with this biographical method. Sometimes I tell the biography of any scientist, what they have done, how they have done, how struggle, how they have taken pain, and what they have established at last. So like this way, you can also give the biography of the scientist.
I would like to add something, sir. Like these scientists will have always, whatever their findings are always contradictory to the religious books. Like earlier, yes, I have heard that it was said in the Bible that the earth is flat. And then some, I think it was Galileo who discovered that this earth is not flat, is round in shape. Who said that earth is not flat, it's round in shape, or it's in capital shape. So when he discovered that, the religious people, they declared him that they thrown him out of his society. That he is challenging the scriptures which is given by the God. But later people accepted. But when he was alive, nobody accepted him.
Yes.
And he was accused, he was
Yes.
he faced a lot of challenges and hardships.
Sometimes it happens. With the Darwin also the same thing happens. That time nobody agreed to follow the thing. After many years, means hundreds of many years, they accepted it. No, this is true and this is happening. So one scientist is there, McLean or something like that. One example I am giving. He but to find out something. But the doctors allow that no, we are not able to allow you to take the first cells of the patient. So what he done, he sits outside where the medical waste where they are throwing. There is, after they went there, he went there and collect from the cotton that pus. Yes, taken in a while and collect it, and then he came to his home and then he started experiment. Nucleic acid, we have heard the term nucleic acid. Earlier it is known as nuclein. In that, now it becomes nucleic acid. 2 nucleic acids are there. Can you try to give the name of that? 2 nucleic acids are there. Nucleic acid. Yes. Nuclein earlier we have been saying. Nuclein or not just from the pus cells he developed. Outside the hospital, from the medical waste where they are throwing, from there he has calculated.
Sir, actually invented any bio.
Nucleic acid, 2 nucleic acid. One is ribonucleic acid and other is deoxyribonucleic acid. What are you thinking now?
Deoxyribonucleic acid and ribonucleic acid.
No, you say what?
Deoxyribonucleic.
No, just you can.
I am saying the name.
Yes.
Ribonucleic acid and deoxyribonucleic acid.
So after that, he differentiated. Firstly, he related that time nucleic, the word in nucleic. Here we realize the importance of hard work. Yes, after listening the things, biography of the scientist, students also started saying that, sir, हम भी कर सकते हैं sir, why not? तुम्हें में से तो कोई एक साइंटिस्ट बनेगा. It is not fixed or necessary that यहाँ से नहीं बन सकता, वहाँ से बनेगा. In other school or anywhere, from anywhere. Yes. Have you heard one term in a Hindi language, kumidi ka lal? Yes. That you have to develop, that you have to compare them to things that in which angle they think. Sometimes they are saying in a easy mode that can be developed, these things are can I become a scientist? But why not? This is up to you. I think it. So in higher classes, one can think, develop the things, to invent the things. Yes. And yes, next. Historical method, invention, discovery, adventures, life histories of scientists. Yes, invention, inventing the things, discovered many scientists, discovered many things by many adventures, life history of the scientists. Yes, so I think so that side by side with the topic, you can give the brief idea about the scientist, which comes in a topic or which comes with the concerning subject, whatever I think, so that they can keep it in the mind and they think also about that they can, they have done, so why not we? So life history of scientists, I think it will be beneficial for us. Suppose Archimedes and his bar, yes, he has given the principle of specific gravity.
No, sir, by force.
Diana force, yes.
It is a
There is a very famous story.
Yes.
About it.
he is a great mathematician.
Yeah, and He was a scientist at that time, according to the king, and king had funded a lot of money on him just because Archimedes were making arms for that kingdom. So one day, one man come and gifted one crown of the god to the king and said, "This is the pure gold."
Yes, yes.
And that time king said, "How will I know that it is pure or not?" Because he had invested a lot of money on the Archimedes.
So what happened?
He asked Archimedes to come and said, "How will I prove that this is the pure God?" Archimedes get silent. He don't have any answers. But king told him, "Because I have invested a lot of money on you and every month I give you salary. So just find out it. Otherwise, you will be hanged." God tells him. But after a lot of time, one day when he was bathing, he was taking bath in his bathtub. That time, Jesus heard some upward force.
Protein.
Yeah, some upward force on his body due to the water. And he was submerged on the bathtub, some upward force to catch on the bed. And that time, sir, Jesus got the theory of biology. And some people write in the book, but he excitement. You know, when he was taking the bath, he just ran like that to the road and just shouted, "Eureka, Eureka, Eureka." Mil gaya,
I've got
mil gaya.
something.
Yes, sir.
Yes, right.
Yes.
Sir, how you will correlate with this purity of gold and this Archimedes principle? You will
Yes,
give
ma'am.
the story.
That is actually,
According to me, that if it is a pure gold, it is unable to give any shape. If it is 24 karat gold, we are unable to give any shape, any design, carve on it.
no, ma'am.
Until and unless
Actually, it is different topic, but still I will explain it to you. That is simple, ma'am. There are many substances in this earth, but I will just say element. Every element will
number of
have,
element is fixed.
every element will have different buoyancy force by the water. Okay? So suppose that we just calculated the buoyancy force by the water to the pure gold. Okay? And when we submerge the crown, and if the calculation is different, we will be sure that something has mixed on it. Got it? My point?
That's why it was not a pure gold.
Yeah. And simply pure gold is not possible.
Possible to shape.
Because pure gold can be traceable by the hand. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. We will discuss this over. Yes. Principle of Archimedes is Eureka. Means I have got my coming in my book. Achievement. Yes, Newton and the apple. It is clear, I think. Newton with the apple. Newton's what is given? Gravitational force. Anything comes down, then we throw upward. Okay. Next one, sir. Steric method. Heuristic method discovers pure discovery method of learning. Professor Armstrong told that even that heuristic methods of teaching are methods which involve our placing students as far as possible in the attitude of discover methods which involve the finding out instead of being merely told about things. That is not enough. Right? Merely told about anything. So discover the thing. Then, but many scientists, they try to discover it, but in the meantime they died. So at that time, I think Mendel also died.
After 100 years, he
Yes,
also
I
explained
think
it was
in
again
1889 or something like that.
Yes.
So,
1809.
18?
9.
1818.
After 100 years.
Only 60 years in
Yes.
yes, from 1809 to 1863. I think. So Mendel died before everything has done. His few fellows are yes, co-workers are there. They are his students. They started after the death of the Mendel. They started and established the thing, and by that, but we are still there taking name or giving them. So, just think. Psychological basis of principle of linguistic method. Yes, principle of freedom, principles of experience, principle of activity or learning by doing. Yes, activity or learning by doing is very important. Right? Learning by doing. Yes. When you learn something and when you do something, the same thing. By doing when you learn, it can very similar. It means it can retain in you. Okay. Principle of purposefulness. Principle of logical thinking. Principle of play way. Principle of individual work. Yes, these are the psychological basis by which the people do this. Yes,
I just need explanation, sir.
yes.
Sir, I didn't understand, sir, so I just need explanation.
Yes, psychological basis of principle holistic method means when you discover the things, if they apply, these points they apply, means they are doing to discover the things. That I am saying. There are different points are there. If they apply to discover. Next, role of the teacher, knowledge, first you have to be good knowledge about the topic, about the subject. For this curiosity, this time, a spirit of scientific investigation. For this curiosity also. For this interest and the spirit of scientific investigation. Interest on that particular thing and the spirit of scientific investigation. That also you have to show the spirit in scientific investigation. Art of asking questions. There are good art. How you are asking the question from the students, in which way? Yes.
So actually, I am also a science teacher, sir. So just I want to know the art of asking questions, sir.
Yes, they are there. That depends on particular teacher. That how he is asking the question. In a tricky way, in a simple way, or like this way that he can understand easily. Means the students can understand easily. So that depends on individual. So in a single question, you are asking in this other way. I will ask another way. She will ask another way. So this is a matter. So that depends on you. To guide a working partner and a friend. Guide a working partner and a friend. Guide them also. Those who are with you, the teamwork, the team. So provide free atmosphere. Yes. Make the atmosphere free. Means become easy. Ease. Then only one can teach and one can understand and one can give your answer. Plan according to the age. ability and interest of the pupil. Yes, that according to the age. Yes, by seeing the age, according to that you have to plan the things, what I have to teach, how I have to teach. Ability. You know the ability of the students. In that way you have to teach. Yes. In previous one, interest of the people. Yes, you have to see the interest, by which way I will go or I will teach them so that they can take the interest on the topic. Okay, thank you. Procedure. Yes, procedure. Students should solve a number of problems experimentally. Yes, sometimes experimentally might be showing any experiment. Many problems they solve by that, by asking the question with that experiment. Required to discover for himself and is to be told nothing. Required to discover for himself and is to be told nothing. Yes, discover for himself. Something they discover by himself and is to be told nothing. Can you make it clear? Second one, required to discover
For himself and is to be told nothing. Then sometimes we want to discover by our own self. Like recently I am working on Pascal's law and I had made a quiz using the syringes. So that Pascal's law I am trying to discover from my point of view.
That also depends on individual.
Yes.
In their own
Depends
way.
upon the individualistic imagination power.
Individuals.
But we have to go through the theory and imagination power is on.
Theory is the sixth.
Yes.
So we can achieve.
Theory can't.
Thank you. Discover facts, experiments and apparatus and books. Yes. Discover facts by experiments, by apparatus and by books also. Nowadays, one thing I have marked, you also have noticed that the book reading is very poor in our society. In earlier days, we go through the books. One lecture is in the back, which is given here. We are using the new devices for reading the books and other things also. But book is the main thing. So, we advise the students to go through the books at first, then yes. The role of the yes. Behaves, what is the behaves like a research scholar. Research scholar means those who are in a research, involving in research, work like that means devotionally you have to do, deeply you have to research. I think you know how the research scholars are doing. All the time they are thinking the same thing, whatever they are doing, they are finding. Yes.
Sir, actually you are right to research scholar. That's why I just want to ask you, sir, what is the benefit of behaving like a research scholar in front of the students?
In front of
Students. Yeah, of course we will behave like a research
it is
scholar.
not too much concerned with the students, but it behaves like a research scholar means you have to think or to do anything very devotionally, because research scholars are doing that the same thing. They are all the time, they are maximum time they are spending in the lab for their findings. Suppose it is not today you will not get the result. All whole night you are thinking the same thing, next day what I have to do. So means here it is clear that students have to behave like a research scholar, means they have to go deep inside the matter or whatever they call it.
So it is for student or for teacher? Behave like a research scholar?
One minute. Students is not when they are talking about the
student will behave like a research scholar.
Research scholar is for the demonstrator. Here,
Yes,
demonstrator
yes.
is the teacher.
Yes.
So how we will behave, our student will behave accordingly.
Research
That is
scholar
true.
means the teacher is knowing everything deep to the point.
So
So we have to present ourselves in front of a student like research scholar. That means whenever they ask any question related to that experiments, we are able to answer that.
But here I think research scholar is different.
Sir,
Anything asked, that is the one thing. But research scholar means all the time they are thinking is the same thing.
What sir is, I feel that here the teacher is, it's not about that only how externally they behaving like a research scholar, but internally they have spent time, especially the
And
teachers,
anything,
in doing that work. So it will
Yes.
come in their behavior.
yes, he is given time, maximum time on that particular thing. That is the way. So here it is used as research scholar. But maximum time they devote in that. Yes.
Sir, in childhood, sir, when class 3 used to come my home, and when I used to ask him, what are you doing? Actually, he was behaving like a scholar. He just told me, stay here and see what magic I am doing. Okay. So, I think that increases my curiosity. And because of that, I learned that how he is doing that thing. So, sir, Mata ma'am is right here, but teacher have to act like a research scholar. So this will increase the curiosity, and also student will behave like that.
Yes. By seeing the teachers, they also do the same thing. Okay, next one. Problem sheet, minimum instruction, enter in his notebook, work done, result and equation. After the experiment, they write in their notebook, work done, what was done, results, conclusions, provide training in method, searching is encouraged, creative thinking is respected, safe to investigate, try out ideas, even make mistakes. Yes, all these things teacher will look after the things, how they are doing the providing means the work done, how they are doing the things, the result, creative thinking is respected. Like that, safe to investigate, try out ideas, never make mistakes. That make mistakes, they are fine. Just think. Team teaching. There was in 1957, there has been a combination of 2 or more teachers who work with variable size groups of students during an adjustable period which covers 2 or more regular sessions. Yes, a combination of 2 or more teachers who work with variable size groups of means teaching is sometimes it is a combination of 2 or more teachers. Means not in a class, outside of class. Yes, some problems you are facing or some things where the human being can just forget the things. So at that time, out of the class, we can discuss. We can, that is, I think, the team teaching. Combination of the 2 teachers. And then, during an adjustable period, which covers 2 or more regular sessions. Yes.
Sir, what is the main benefit of team teaching, sir?
Team teaching.
Yeah.
Main
Benefit.
benefit. Yes. Benefit. Suppose I don't know about the particular thing, or less knowledge I have. Suppose. Maybe. So you are just clarifying it or by discussing. Isn't it?
Yes.
So at that time, you are also the same. You are also doing few things. Just clarify the things. So this is the team teaching, I think. Or in a class, we are using the team teaching.
Sir,
Team teaching
yes, it is a very good method.
in a class.
Yeah.
How many teachers come at a time?
Sir, actually teaching here, you have taken the definition of teacher. We can create this one in our student also, like in lab. I had just splitted my class in two
Lab
or
one,
three.
talking about a class.
Classroom is also, lab is also our classroom. If we are taking our student there, that is our classroom.
Team teaching is with the students.
Yes, with the students.
But
With the
here-
teachers also. Recently I had conducted a debate competition
That
and there we the two teachers were running the team teaching.
yes, in a debate, it is.
So in science we can also.
Applicable.
In science we can also. We the teachers can, one teacher can show the merit and another can show the demerits.
One can so.
The merits and another can show
Yes,
the
in debate
demerits.
it is possible. But
In
when
science also.
in debate, in science or in any art subject.
But
In
during
teaching,
teaching,
teaching how
asking
is
about
possible.
during teaching, how team teaching is possible.
Why doing any project work?
That is also possible. When you are teaching one particular subject at that
So
time,
you, according to the definition, a combination of two or more
No,
teachers
teacher.
who work with variable
Variable
size
size
group
of-
of students.
yes.
Variable size of students, it means we are having the different students from the different classes.
Yes.
For the sake of any project work.
Project work or
So there we
debate
can
or
show the our team
yes,
teaching
at that time
skills.
it is possible.
Yes, that is given.
Yes. Whether I am wrong when I am saying that team teaching means before going to class, if I discuss it, remove some problem,
That one is not the team teaching, that is discussion.
discussion method. Team teaching in a particular subject.
That is the discussion. If we the two science teachers are sitting together before taking our class and we are discussing any topic, that is the discussion method. Team teaching, it means we
Mane,
two teachers.
Yes, at on the spot here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Best known and commonly used plan term plan teaching. Yes, one scientist of that term. What team teaching. Okay. Right term associates with me, there is no association with yes, yes. Yes. Scientific method. It is a problem solving method involving reflective thinking using and result from the achievement of certain abilities and skill level. Yes. Any method of solving a problem systematically and scientifically may be called scientific. Yes, systematically. When you solving a problem systematically and scientifically may be called scientific method. Yes.
Sir, as you started, that this is the problem solving method. So we heard from many people that Tulsi, sir.
Yes.
Tulsi actually gives oxygen 24 hours. So, suppose that I am here and I have problem. Then sir, how do you solve it?
Scientific method actually is a problem solving method. Means when you are saying scientific method, means you have to do the experiment also in a lab, not by the book or by the theory. So the practical is also must. So by that way you learn the things. That is the scientific method is solving the problem solving method. At the same time, you are doing good. After studying the things, you are doing the practical work. Any method of solving a problem systematically and scientifically may be called scientific. Also known as the method of science or method of the science. Yes, next one. Steps in scientific method. Problem, sensing the problem, defining the problem, analyzing the problem, collecting data, hypothesis formation. These are all synthesis or induction. Inductive. Yes, synthesis or inductive method. And the next one is analysis or deduction or deductive method. That is experimentation and principle thought. Yes, this is the step. Inductive method, synthetic method, method of establishing general rules and principles. When we induct something, we establish method in a general rules and principles. Yes.
One term I just want I want you to clear from you, sir. The hypothesis formation. So is it like that when any police, CBI or any detective just make an assumptions कि ऐसे मर्डर हुआ होगा, ये हुआ होगा, वो हुआ होगा, and so thereafter experimentation जो उसका hypothesis था एक एक करके गलत होता गया, फिर उसको करेक्ट करता गया, and finally he gave an useful theory. So is it like that in our science?
Forensic department लिखा है, इसमें ऐसा ही होता है. Forensic department, we are getting like this I think.
Yes.
But hypothesis formation,
Yeah.
and then experiment, and then principle formation. This hypothetically they think the thing, any case to follow, and then they come in. Yes, yes, right. Requires a steady and careful examination of particular facts and examples whenever one to review the technical principle or rule of the deductive method, which is reviewed in any just before example. Yes. Epithelial tissue cell is in the shape of a pillar. Yes. In animal tissue, there are epithelial tissues are there, which is pillar-like shape. Okay. Pillar-like. Yes. Pillar-like. Understood? These epithelial cells. The red cells, and we have to clear it off. Cells. The red cells of human blood is round in shape. Round. Yes. Red cell. The cell of amoeba is irregular. It is not fixed. So irregular shape. It is a single cell amoeba. Yes. Its habitat is water. Only water is drinking water. Paramecial cell is in the shape of a shoe. Shape of a slipper. It is a slipper like. It is also a single cell animal. Very simple. So these are the examples. For the above four facts, we refer that cells are of different shapes. What we come to know that cells are of different shapes. Some are pillar like, some are irregular shape, some are slipper shape. Okay, some are round. Next one. Deductive method, analytic method, or linear method, opposite to the inductive method. of general principles, rules and definitions already learned. Verification or validation of general principles, rules and definitions already. These are deductive, just opposite of the inductive. Example, animals are incapable of producing themselves the food they need. The general rule is there. Animals are incapable of producing. These are the deductive. This opposite to the inductive. Animals are incapable of producing themselves the food they need. Man gets his food from other source only. Therefore, man is an organism belonging to the animal because they can't prepare their food by their own. So, it comes in an animal kingdom. Yes, man gets his food from the other source. Here the general rule is applied to a particular case to validate the truth of the rule or principle through an appropriate illustration. Okay.
Like sir, there is a one truth, and you tell the truth to the student, and after that they have to find the examples themselves. Like sun rises from east. This is the universal truth.
Universal truth.
Yeah, and you can't give first example for that, and then we can say that sun rises from east. First we have to clear that sun rises from east, and thereafter they have to find themselves that yes, sun rises from east or not. Same like animals incapable of producing themselves the food. So either the teachers will give the examples because in this area we live in rural area. Everyone have animals in home. So they can find out that if their animals can produce the food or not. So sir, I just want to ask you, in inductive method, first we have the examples, and thereafter we have the truth, I mean the principle. And in this case, we first have the principles, and thereafter we have the examples. So sir, there is two methods, inductive and deductive, and this is given by Aristotle. So I just want to know from you that these two methods, where we can apply. Here, there is from class nursery to 12. So, in which class we will use inductive, and in which class we will use deductive?
Every class you can use this thing according to their level. Understood? So in a lower class you can do in that way. And in higher classes I will see just make given the project shaped by estimation based on the philosophy of pragmatic. Yes, it is given by the different scholars, different select method. It's good miniature method. In this book, it is very miniature one, this small one. So, just change. Definition is given by the different scholars. The project is a wholehearted purposeful activity proceeding in a social environment. Wholehearted purposeful activity proceeding in a social environment. The project, next one, a project is a problematic act carried to completion in its natural setting, like given by this presentation. And the last one is the project is a bit of real life that has been imparted into the given by the project. Yes, based on the principle. The students learn better through association, cooperation and activity. Yes, the students learn better through association. When the association is there, cooperation is there, and the activity they learn better the things. Learning by doing and by learning by living. That's next one. The Steps in a project: providing a situation, choosing a proposal, planning, executing, evaluating, and then recording. Yes, these are the things. Different kinds of school projects. Collection of live statements. Yes, earlier we have talked about this live statements. That is museum statements. Classification and identification of projects. Classification. One term earlier we have heard that taxonomy. No? So classification is the same. The taxonomy, that is classification and identification of the project. But here it is different. Project involving organization and maintenance. Project involving, it is talking about project. Project involving field trips. Yes. Project involving field trips. Field trip is very necessary for the student to open their mind. Open their mind means go to the field trips, collect the things, from where they are collecting that is also important. In which weather we are collecting, in the month of November or in the month of April we are collecting, that is very important. This timing and the habitat is also important, and at that time what we are getting from there. So field trip is also very important. So in a biological science, in a biology, we take the students different places, excursion trip, collect the things from the different, sometimes even from the higher year, or from the water, sea, whatever, or from higher, mist from mountains, yes, no. The classification and project involving, yes, project involving field trips. Survey projects. Yes, projects by survey. Correct. By survey you can also make the project. Project of organizing a science fair. Yes, science fair is also a part of the learning the things. Science fair. Many scientific activities students start to do by the guidance of the teacher, and they show that their functioning also there. Action research project. Action research project. Some actions project are showing the same thing, that the science fair and the action research project. Next one. Illustration for a school project. Organizing an aquarium. Yes, sometimes we tell the students that aquarium, you make one aquarium. You know how it is possible. And we take simple like ball, glass ball, big one, or jar, and keep the water in that, and keep the few fish put in water. But you have to provide the air also, because without aeration, how we can survive? So that also is important. In early days, the hydra plants which gives us get out maximum oxygen. So hydra plants they are keeping in the aquarium. But nowadays the aerator machine is coming from purchase from market and you can use it. So school project organizing an aquarium. Merits law of learning, law of readiness, law of exercise, law of effect, promote cooperation and good design. Democratic way of learning, teaching dignity of learners, correlation of subject. Yes, these are all of the merits. Yes. Opportunity to solve a problem. Yes, that is also important. When you will get opportunity, then only you can solve the things. Without opportunity, you are getting opportunity. How is it possible to solve it? Stimulates constructive and creative thinking. Yes, stimulates it. Just starts constructive and creative thinking. Help to widen the mental horizons of students. Widen it, the mental horizon. Means just give the freedom to think about the particular thing. Students learn the matter very easily associated with that. Students learn the matter very easily when they associate with that. Yes, you may absorb a lot of time. Yes, takes a lot of time. Give the students superficial knowledge of so many things, but leaves and insufficient basis of sound and yes, gives the students superficial knowledge. Is it true? These are the debating. Yes, superficial knowledge. Requires much work on the part of the teacher for planning and carrying out. Yes, to carry planning and carrying out the projects. Much work is in the part of the teacher. So these are the debates. Assignment, home assignment, and school assignment. Both you can do. Sometimes we are doing just doing in home, in a vacation or holidays. And school assignment to do in front of teacher. Yes. Yes. Now, before this, few questions I have not written in paper, but simple questions are there. I think you are able to answer by asking. Yes. Which gas is responsible for the global warming?
Yeah.
Global warming.
CO2.
Hydrochlorofluorocarbons. CO2 is for greenhouse.
No. Global warming, CO2, and for the ozone layer depletion, chlorofluorocarbon.
These guys. Carbon dioxide. Yes.
Global warming is the consequence of greenhouse effect.
No.
That is true. That is also the response. But CO2 is the main.
For the greenhouse effect, there should be one covered layer.
Yes. Glass cover or plastic cover so that the rays comes inside of the sun. Yes. And the next question is the stomach is absent in our body, in human body. What will happen? What will happen? How? What will happen? Just to say.
Sir, there can be only two cases. Either it is acidic or either it is basic. If our stomach has some problem.
In other way, if the stomach is absent, directly the food pipe is connected with the intestine. So at that time, what will happen?
Just didn't get the question, sir. I just thought that.
Just you cut the stomach and remove it.
Oh,
Directly connected with the intestine. So what will happen at that time?
No digestion will take place.
not digestion
No
depth.
digestion.
No digestion.
Till depth. So we
Stomach is not responsible for digestion, whole digestion.
Where will
Well, small intestine.
small intestine,
Now I get it.
small
Now I get
intestine
it.
is the stomach.
Little bit in the stomach, just, but mainly the digestion takes place in
Small
duodenum
intestine.
of small intestine.
Ganda.
So at that time what happens?
Yes.
Yes, sir. The right answer is
There is no stomach, that's what we are eating. The protein, vitamins and minerals which is absorbed by the body that cannot be take place. So actually the complete growth of the human beings or any the living organism cannot be possible. So the stomach is important. Otherwise the living things they have to take the nutrition directly. Then without without the stomach it is possible to function.
so in that case what happens? In a very short interval you have to prepare new food.
Yes.
Because digestion is become very easy in the intestine. So like this, sometimes I ask the question from the students also. Then we are teaching. Yes. And the next one, insect or butterfly. They don't know what we are doing for nature. But by your level, they don't know. But what they are doing for nature, insects or butterfly or any fly.
simply the next cycle, sir. Simply. And if you
I think those who are in the bioscience, they can see. But it is a common question that yes, they doesn't know what we are doing. They are simply sitting on the flower and they are sucking the nectar. But side by side, simultaneously, they are doing other things also. That
sir, I guess for the process of fertilization.
not fertilization,
Pollination.
that is pollination. Yes, I consider it because you are from the physics side. That is why on that side. That is why I consider it that in a plant two processes are there for pollination and then fertilization. So pollination takes place by them, but they don't know what we are doing for the nature. Simple. Yes. So thank you for listening very patiently. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable thoughts and ideas to share. A big round of applause to Parma, sir. Again. Okay, now there will be a break of 15 minutes. Our second resource person, I would like to call Ajay sir, please, and her topic is classroom management.
Respected members, sir, respected principal, chancellor, respected SPMC, Kumar sir, and all my dear teachers, dear students. I am Ajay Kumar Rawani, assistant teacher of Xaviers Mission School, Tarvata, Dhanbad. And today I am the resource person for the CBSE in-house training, both CBSE in-house training, and my topic is classroom management. You can see that there are mainly two words. There are classroom and management. So, and classroom also have two words, class and room. We all are here in a classroom simply. And the second word is management. We know to function an organization, we need management. Domicile is here, and we all know that this school is run by him. And what he do? He ensure that the school will run very smoothly. And to run smoothly, we have some rules, right? Without those rules, the school will not run smoothly. Same when we plan the wedding, we hire event management team. Why? Just to ensure that wedding will happen very smoothly. Here we can see that there are lots of female teachers present here, and many are married also. They also manage the house, the monthly budget. What should we buy and what should we not buy? Why? Just because in a complete month, the budget will be like that we don't have to borrow money from outside. So there is a word management. Understand why we need management. Management is simply managing the resources, right? Managing the resources. And resource has a very big definition. Everything is resource. You are the resource. I am the resource. This pen is the resource. Our intellectual property is the resource. So managing everything is management. Sorry, organizing, not managing. Organizing systematically everything is management. And the first word is classroom. As I told you earlier, the Doman sir is the manager of the school. He manages the whole school. But when you go inside the classroom, we teachers have to manage the class. We have to manage the class. Now I think that we all have understand that what is classroom management. Okay? But in class, what happens in class? In class, teacher comes inside, we teach. And when there is teaching, there is a simultaneous process. And what is that process? Learning. If there will be teaching, learning will be there. So simply we can say that in classroom there is teaching, learning process. And for that, we are here. In a school, what happens? Teaching, learning process. And for the smooth teaching, learning process, effective teaching, learning process, what we need? Classroom management. I think now we have all have got the meaning of the classroom management. What is the classroom management? The second thing we discuss that why we need the classroom management. Why we need the classroom management? I just told that in classroom there is teaching and learning process. If the student will not learn anything, what is the benefit of teaching? What is the benefit of teaching? There is no benefit of teaching. And this is most important thing to learn for all the teachers who are present. We can see that there are many experienced teachers. Our principal sir, our manager sir are also academicians, and they have experience of teaching. There is Mamta ma'am and Rama sir, they have a lot of experience. It means actually they know how to manage the class. That's why they have experience. According to United States National Educational Association, 36% new present teachers leave the school just because they don't know the classroom management. 36% teachers who choose the teaching as a profession, they left it and they do the other works. And this is a big number, sir. I think you all are here, and I think you know some teachers who goes into this profession and then left it just because they don't have good classroom management. I'm sure you know one or two teachers like that. In every meeting, our manager sir say that I see on the camera that your class was not systematic. You heard it. That means you don't have classroom management. So why we need classroom management? My second question was. And if you will help me, that will be good. Actually, I have an answer here. I will note down. First thing is disruption, right? And who will do it? Student. I am not telling that it is their fault. It is your fault. It is your fault that they are disrupting the class. It is your fault. So, in class, if there will be chaos, there will be disruption, noise, there will be no learning. And simply, as I said earlier, if there is no learning, what is the need of classroom teaching? There is any need? No, there is no need. Why we are coming to school? Just for the learning. Now, I am step by step telling you that everything, and today we learn all the things. Because we all are teachers, I will give only those examples which you have faced. Which you have faced, you and me. Also, I have faced in daily basis. So for the learning, we need the classroom management. Now, my question to all of you, one teacher will tell one answer. What are the factors that can affect, that can actually create the disruption? First thing I can see that energy is not very very neat. That means if any student will sit here, he will just that will create disruption. And what should we do? Before the start of the class, we have to tell the cleaner, just clean it. It is not the duty of the management. It is the duty of class teacher. There can be any nobody like things, we have to do that too, because that can create distraction for the students. So one thing is, room should be needed clean. And we have to make an atmosphere where the teaching learning process can go very smoothly. Very smoothly. And for that, what steps we have to take? What steps we have to take? First, there should be no loud music outside the class. Inside class should be clean. Okay? So there are actually 46 slides and we discuss everything. But I think 46 slides are not enough for me or for you. This is a topic which is concerned with all the teachers. If you are in teaching line, you have to know the classroom management. Now, my question is to all of you, and please, this time you answer it. Do you remember who is your favorite teacher? Just remember in the mind. No, don't name it. And just think, do we have the very good classroom management or not? I'm sure that we have very good classroom management. We don't remember those teachers who have bad classroom management. There is one experience of mine that why we need the classroom teaching. Because you all are the teachers of this school. In class 7, I will not name anyone. Some students are not learning, and they are learning very less. Why? Because they have very less concentration. They are not listening things. I know that previous knowledge and homework can affect the learning. Homework and previous knowledge can affect the learning. But still, if you are not a good listener, or you are not listening anything, you will not get anything. Suppose I am telling you many things and you will just sleep here. I am sure that after going home, you can't say that what I just said today earlier. So there is one more aspect, one question. Can anyone tell me what are other things which actually disrupt the class? Yes, ma'am. Very good. Yes. Yeah. I heard Mamta said content of teacher, very good. I have also this type of experience, and I am not trying to tell you that. I don't start to tell you that. And I think you all should also not try to tell that. You know, there was one experience of me. I was teaching class 12, and there was some deduction, mathematical deduction, and I just forget that. And we started to talk. Sir, ऐसे होगा sir, वैसे होगा. That day, I understood that planning is very important. If I will not plan, that will happen again and again, and chaos will be created in my class. So Mamta ma'am is very right. Content is very important. Content is very important. Okay? And discipline is also very important. I have seen the Mamta ma'am's class here, and no one talk anything. Everyone just sit properly there. Just because you have gave the instruction already that you will sit like that, you will see like that, you will do like that. So it is important to give instruction. Can we start the slides now? Yes. So what is the classroom management? This is the standard definition. Classroom management is ways of organizing the resources. I just told what is resource? Everything is resource. Everything is resource. Our principal sir is here and he is SST teacher also, and he knows the meaning of resource. And in this all world, any war is happening just because of the resource. Just because of the resource. I should better resource के लिए. One country is fighting to other country. Yeah, I just tell you, I am the resource. My intellectual property is also resource. So, organizing the resource. In classroom there is resource. What type of resource we have? Teaching aids, and also TLM, teaching learning materials. There is difference between them. I will not go on that. And next thing, pupils, students. There are students there who are in the receiving end, right? We are in the giving end, and they are in the receiving end. And the helpers. Who are helpers? Helpers are here. Yes, no. He is helper. He is helping us in teaching. So also managing our work comes in classroom management. That also comes in classroom management. Help us so that teaching and the learning can process in an efficient and safe manner. What is efficient? Yeah, that is very right. Just because man is a science teacher, so man know the answer. Efficient means that much is enough. I mean, yeah, that is okay. We are satisfied with that. If we are satisfied with that, that is efficient. If you are satisfied with that, it is efficient and safe manner. So there is a word safe manner. It means for a teacher, we have to see the safety also. I think many times we have discussed in meeting also that all the windows should be open. A small child can get less oxygen, they can faint in the room. So safety, ensuring the safety is very important. If any fan is just not hanging properly, you have to see that also. If the roof have some toughness or are broken down, you have to tell the management, no sir, you can't run the class here. This all comes under the classroom management. And I think everyone have now understand that this is the classroom, what is the classroom management. And I am telling again, this classroom management is very important for the beginners. Because those teachers who are experienced, they are experienced just because they know the classroom management. Okay? Now, next slide. Why is classroom management important? Certification. Sir and ma'am, a day when class is very silent, everyone has sit properly, and I'm saying, and as a teacher will say something, they are listening and they are giving a good feedback. How satisfied we are. How satisfied we are. Some days I have also faced that chaos created in class, and that day my mood, I'm not good mood after that. But that day when whole class moved very smoothly, without any issue, everyone listen, write and give feedback. That day, as a teacher, you are very satisfied. So for your own satisfaction, you need classroom management. Today, we will learn all the tips. Here, I am telling you, I don't have all the tips, but there are many experienced teachers. They can give us the experience today here, and those are new teachers who can tell us the problems they are facing. And if they will tell us the problems, it is possible that I can give the solution also. I can give the solution also. So today we will go from here, learn something. So in training, it is a mutual process. The first person has only the slides. Okay? That's why I am the first person. And I have prepared 4 or 5 days for this week. That's all. But that doesn't mean that I can't do on. Okay? So I need your feedback here. Anyway, so certification. For teachers, certification is very necessary. Without certification, I am telling you, you can't teach. If you are not certified as a teacher, why will you? You are not a labor. Teacher is not a labor. अच्छे पिताजी कैसे करते हैं, उसके बाद परिणाम करते हैं, तो बच्चे को सुधार भी सकते हैं, जो नहीं करना चाहिए. That is very wrong thing. But in all time, in all days, gurus used to do that. Gurus used to do that. But in new education policy, still there is so much respect. There is so much respect for a teacher. Right? So we are not labor. So if you are not satisfied with your performance, that is not good for us, for our self-confidence. Second thing is enjoyment in teaching. For every profession, enjoyment is very necessary. Okay? If you are not enjoying the work, don't do that work. Don't do that work. Personally, I am a teacher just because I am enjoying it. And many of us are doing this just because they are enjoying it. Yes or no, ma'am? Yeah, that's true. So certification and enjoyment in teaching are very dependent upon leading students to cooperate. So class. Suppose that you all are students. I am very good in my subject. You can't teach properly without the cooperation of the students. And disruption by the students creates a stress on you. Why I have choose this profession? Why I am teaching? This happens or not? Be very honest. This happens or not? This happens. This happens. When I go to junior classes, I have to use the different methods. But sometimes it just becomes so hard for me because I don't have the skills which is suitable for the junior classes. But still, I have to manage by the experience. Anyway, so the cooperation by the student is very necessary. And how do you get the cooperation? By the management, classroom management. Classroom management issues are of highest concern of being teacher. Very sentence. Either you are a teacher for next 1 year, or you are leaving this profession and choosing other profession. Very simple thing. Learn the classroom management, or just leave the profession. Next slide, sir. Principles in classroom management. Next slide. Okay. So, consistent, proactive discipline is the crux of effective classroom management. Okay. First, what is consistent? What is consistent? I think everyone knows what is consistency. We have to develop in classroom. That means no much absent from the school. And when you are teaching in class, every day there should be the same consistency. It is not like that you have this very well today and next 4 days you are just checking the copy. Is that consistency? No, that is not consistency. Consistency is you are following the same routine every day. Ma'am, it is right or no? Consistency means following the same routine every day. Following the same routine every day. Very simple thing. Consistency means? Yeah. And there is proactive discipline. Proactive discipline. The discipline should be like that everyone will be active in the classroom. As I told just before 10 minutes, I guess, that in class 7, some students are learning very less. Just because of the disciplinary issue, they are not listening us. They are not listening us. Actually, we are discussing about the issues here, right? So, consistent and proactive discipline is the crux of effective classroom management. So, first thing we have to do, any question? No. So, first thing we have to do is we have to be consistent, and second thing, what we have to do? Proactive discipline should be there in classroom. Okay, I am just reading the sentence. Prevention is better than cure. It's a very famous line, yeah, for the medical science, right? तुम्हारे पढ़ने से पहले ही जो क्या मतलब first you will get ill, thereafter you will take the medicine. That is good, or you are just preventing from these things, so you will not get ill. Which is the better thing? Yeah. Very true. So when you go to the classroom, you just thought that if I will give this instruction, this will create the chaos in class. Suppose that I am just sitting here and said, अपना copy just show me the homework. I am sure that this will create chaos in the classroom. We have to give very clear instruction that one by one I will call you, then you will come. But that will create another issue. What when you are taking the copy of one person, what the other student will do? What will they do? They will talk. Because that time your eyes are not on them. Your eyes are not on them. So before giving any instruction in classroom, just think that if this will create any disruption in classroom, I should avoid it. Okay? Prevention is better than cure. So goes the error. If we are proactive in our approach to discipline, we prevent unnecessary disciplinary problems from cropping up. I have already discussed it. We have to just see it. If we not say, when you go to classroom, just say, sit hard on each other, sit properly. This instruction will make them active, right? If you will not do that, after they will make noise, then we will give them instruction, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Instruction to wait here. So, if you are just living like that there can be disruption by these students or by my this instruction, you avoid it. Or you will give the disciplinary instruction before that. I hope everyone have understand it clear? Yes. So, we have not to wait for the disciplinary problems to erupt for us to tackle more. Very clear? We have to just see that this can create, our instructions can create chaos in classroom, or if we will not give them the instructions before, they can make noise. So, as ma'am told, the question is the best cure. Right? Next slide. Please. Establish routines for all daily tasks and needs. When I was the new teacher here, I was just observing everyone. So, no one will take this personally. I saw that Mamta has very good routines. She checks the copies every day. Mamta. And she also have a systematic routine, that what we should do on Monday, what we should do on Tuesday, and sometimes according to the situation. Okay? So, establish routines for all daily tasks and needs. Why? Why we need routines? Anyone have answer? Anyone have answer? Why we need routines in classroom? If no answer, I am telling you. Why we need repeat the same thing daily and daily? Suppose, ma'am, I have this pen and we are sitting in exam hall, and we have to pass this pen to Sweta ma'am, and Sweta ma'am have to pass it to Pika ma'am. Yeah. Why will I tell every day? क्या आपको ऐसा करना है? Why will I tell every day? This is the wasting time. This is the wasting time or no? So routine actually save you time for unnecessary things. So I am just getting the sentence now. Yeah.
First step of
Yes, please keep the mic open. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Actually, routine is the first step of our management, classroom management. If we are trying to manage, routine is the very first and important step from where we start.
So, routine is the very first thing. Just because you don't have routine, you don't have to repeat every day. Suppose that in this school every day we do assembly, morning assembly. Every day we have to repeat. इसके बाद ये करना है, इसके बाद ये करना है. This will not only waste the time but also will create disruption. Right? To avoid that, we should have routine. So I am just reading the sentence. Routinized collection of assignments means if you have given any work to the whole classroom or any individual, that would be routinized. Huh? Clear? Anyone have thought on it? No, anyway. So, routinized collection of assignments, passing of papers, this works in exam hall. I think passing of papers, I do it. I think Tuma ma'am and Meena sir and also Verma sir were present with me in exam hall, and I just tell them to pass this out of class. So this works on exam hall, and the person for experiment saves as a lot of time and effort. We have not to explain or instruct our students on how to pass papers, collect assignments, prepare for experiments daily, any day out, because we have established the routine for this every class. So in this school, till class 5 have monitors, right? In class 5 there is monitor in every classroom. I think human is not. Because human monitors are. So what actually monitor do? Monitor collect the copies from the student, no? See, yeah, but because we have a sentence that collecting the copies, so this is done by the monitor. Suppose that you just said collect the copies, and 5 students began from here. All class will get discussed. Yes, ma'am. So that is one routine. Routine means सब कुछ पता है, तो वही कॉपी करते हैं. तो मॉनिटर में भी करते कॉपी. And prepare for the experiments day in day out, because we have established the routine for this everyday task. They have become habitual for each member of the class. Each member of the class. In daily basis we see that there is some habit about students, just because we have tell them when we enter the class, good morning, you see, as it. And I will discuss the many habits. In my class, not in my class, but when I go to class, they say, "Sir, can I drink water?" Because of that, I get distracted. That's why I say, you follow this rule for the other teacher. But please, for me, don't ask me. This is my personal problem. Okay, I'm not telling you. But actually they ask you. That means someone have recognized you. Right? They have a habit to ask you. Okay? I think this is clear. Next slide. Orchestrate smooth transitions and continuity of momentum throughout the day. like those coming, I see on the board that either Johnny man or Tony man have evidence something. Right? And then I have to wait for some time. Just because they have to write the copy also. I need your help. Can anyone tell me what is the transition period and what do you understand by that? Anyone, please?
Shifted from one period to next period. The gap between those two.
Yeah, that is very nice, sir. But not only that, in a period of 45 minutes, there can be many times that can transition. Suppose that I just write down something, I just solve the math question here. After that, what will I do? Just remove it and start? No, I have to wait there. I have to wait there so that it can copy. I have to wait there so that they can copy. That is also transition period. One day, teacher sir called me phone. Sir, are you in class 8? I said yes. Just send them to the computer lab. Send them to the computer lab. That is also transition period. I am leaving the classroom, but I have to manage that. If I will tell, if teacher sir have told to go to the lab, what will they do? They will run. They will run. No, I can't do that. I have to give instruction to them. First, we have to line, go one. So these are transition periods. So in transition periods, there should be discipline in the classroom. Also, it shouldn't be very long. It shouldn't be very long. One more example. Suppose that month I have taken them to a airport. Okay? And I am teaching in class 9. So their experiment completed and it took some time. From there they have to come home. If this transition period will be very long,
I used to take my student when I used to take
No.
consecutive periods and I used to leave them before 5 minutes in the lab.
okay, that's good, but this is one pure example. This is pure example. Please, no one will tell it personally. I am just giving the example so that you can understand that why we need the classroom management. Anyway, so smooth transition and continuity of the momentum throughout the day ensures that every instructional movement is made use of wisely. No unnecessary lull is created that will breed classroom restlessness, which is the father of disciplinary problems. This is the father of disciplinary problems. What? Unnecessary instruction. So, I am giving you one. I have already given an example. Go to a computer lab. Everyone started to run. They started to solve. What to create? To create restlessness. We have to avoid it. We have to give proper instruction so that this will not create disciplinary problems. Can we have an instrument too? Strike a balance between variety and challenging students' activities. What I will do? A variety of students' activities will ensure that students' multiple intelligences and varied learning styles are considered in the conduct of the student activities. Most of the Okay, I'm giving examples of class 6 to 8. Many teachers here, present here, have taken the class from class 6 to 8. Do you think there is this subject no? In class 6 to 8? Yes. So, in every subject, one student is taught? No. Some students are better in science, some are better in mathematics, some are better in language, some are better in computer. Yeah, which students are good, they can get marks in all subjects. But they all have different choices. I mean, they all have different multiple intelligences, right? So, you can't mix them. You can't mix them. That will create what? That will create boredom. That will create boredom. Suppose that, no, that's not good example, but still I am doing it. Suppose that here is math teacher only me and you. And there is one 4 hours class of mathematics. I'm sure that all other teachers will get bored. Yeah. I'm sure that all other teachers will get bored. So we have to avoid it. Too much is not good. Next slide. Can the classroom manager be aware of all actions and activities in the classroom? As a classroom manager. So there is one manager who manages the school, and you are the manager of classroom. Okay? So as a classroom manager, be aware of all actions and activities in the classroom. First I tell about myself. First, when I enter the class, first I see everyone. How they have said properly or not. Or still, when you are writing on the board, you have to look sometimes. I mean, student should have this knowledge or sense that teacher can see me doing this. Teacher can see me doing this. One negative thing that still I am telling you, actually this is very motivational. I am reading government school, okay? And when Sanskrit teacher used to come in my class, everyone used to do different kinds of things. Why? Just because they know that teacher will not look at us. That teacher will not look at us. But when math or science teacher used to come, everyone becomes very no. So, as a classroom manager, be aware of all actions and activities in the classroom. Our heightened awareness of everything that is happening in our classroom puts our student on their toes. So, very clear? On toes. This is Muhavara. And this is Muhavara on toes. That means they will be on alert. They will be on alert. If that can see, when our testy answers of Brain Master was wrong around, every student becomes very alert. Right? But Brain Sir sees everything. Everything. You look at everything. That's all. So, student should have that sense that teacher can look at us. Student on their toes understand. While our back faces them when we write on the board, our eyes on the back, our heads will match our pupils, and students feel that we know what they are doing. This is what Tony calls witness. Okay? Some person very famous Tony calls it witness. Okay? I just give you the example. When students start to talk with each other, when you do something on the blackboard. So what do? You just write on the blackboard. Now you should stand like this, right? And you should write, then look, you should write, then look, you should write, then look. If you continuously write on the blackboard, I am sure if they start talk 100% they will start talk. Is that clear? Yes. Resolve minor inattention and disruption before they become major disruptions. By putting this headline and teachers have got any story behind it. If you have any story by reading this headline, please share it with me. I just want to hear the story. Resolve minor inattention and disruption before they become major disruption. Such thing is minor inattention. It means we haven't looked at them. And second thing is disruption. And this becomes major. Two students are started fighting in the classroom. That is a small scale fighting. And you didn't resolve that issue. What chances are there? Either there will be more fight, or it is possible that this can become very distant. Someone can get injured. Right or wrong? Right? So, the small problems are also the problems. You can't avoid them. Resolve minor inattention and disruption before they become major disruption. The old adage, if you teach on time, saves 9, aptly applies here. We have not to wait until our class is out of control. Same thing I just said. The student just wait. The class will be out of control. Then we will force the discipline on them. Then we will force the discipline of them. You can't do that. So, we have not to wait until our class is out of control. Miss Demeanor has a ripple effect if not checked early. Conflagration begins with a spark. Put out the spark early enough to avoid conflagration. We have to respond to the inappropriate behavior promptly. तो छोटी चिंगारी जो है आप पकड़ने के लिए काफी होती है। तो जैसे ही चिंगारी ठीक है पानी भर होती है। I am interesting once again to give you all teachers their ideas how to manage it. They can share it with us because this will be count on the session. This will be count on the session, and this is all about the Here no one is student, no one is teacher. Yeah. So, sir has some idea that Chingari को आग करने में कैसे? How to do so?
This happened in class 8, and it happened. So there was a girl who wrote something. There was some maybe a liking or whatever. She wrote a letter to 10th standard in the name of that boy, and fortunately or unfortunately, somebody complained to the class teacher of 10th standard, and then it got caught. The letter got caught. So the class teacher scolded that girl badly. Not in front of them, but aside, she took her, tried and she scolded her, or convinced her. I did not see.
Sir, I understand the issue. Simply sir, can you enlighten us or me that how can we have handled this situation smoothly?
So this is the way it was handled, and I think, I think that could have taken in a different way. I see the lady was very, experienced in her way she handled this situation. It could have, I think it is very, common issue, because it can happen, it has happened in our life also. And so I think a talk, understanding, it could have helped her more. Because I saw after that she was in a very depressed mood. I don't know. But then some better counseling was also needed after.
So, we could wonder that small programs or small pipe can become very big pipe. And if we wait for that, that is very wrong thing. So what we do, if we see that there is a small problem is starting to happen in the classroom, we just resolve it. Here, next time. Reinforce positive behavior. Reinforce. Reinforcement is I think one skill, right? So, reinforce positive behavior in classroom. Be generous with genuine praise. Be generous with genuine praise. If anyone is doing very good in the classroom, just say, yeah, you have done very good. Good boy. Good girl. So, be very generous with the genuine praise. Actually, these things will create very positive environment in the classroom. This will create very positive environment for the classroom. And this positive environment will lead for an efficient teaching learning process. Repeating it many times. Classroom management is needed only for the teaching learning process. For a smooth teaching learning process. And there can be many disruptions. So before disruption, if we can create a positive environment in the classroom, that will be very beneficial for us. Right? So what we can do? Be generous with the genuine praise, the speed in the classroom. If anyone had done good, just say, wow, very good. Some teachers are quite stingy with the praise. This is one negative sentence, but that means that some teachers don't say you are very good. Why? They just thought, they just have different thought, then बोल दिया कहीं को हमें ना हो जा inside. Huh? But that is different thing. For a positive environment in the classroom, you should say. You should say. These are the teachers who think will become less when they praise others. Okay? They have the so-called subtraction mentality. Okay? This subtraction mentality, anyone here of psychology or English?
Negative mentality.
Negative, sir. No, I think if anyone is from psychology, he can actually explain it very clearly. Anyway, so whatever I just understand from this subtraction mentality, I mean, simple also. Narrow mentality, yes, no. Very right. No, तारीफ नहीं करना, ज़्यादा तारीफ कर देंगे, हो जाएगा. But we have to do that. Why? To make a positive environment in the classroom.
We can really motivate them.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Other teachers are overgenerous with their praise. Their praise overflows so much that they give praise even when it is not appropriate. And this is also not good. बहुत वाले हमारे यहाँ कर गए हैं, काफी कुछ नहीं होता है. ऐसा भी नहीं है कि 33 मार्क्स में पास है और जो 35 आया है, बहुत अच्छा नहीं है, बहुत अच्छा. Is it also wrong? This is also wrong. Actually, यहाँ पे उसको हो जाएगा. इनसे तो तारीफ करी रहे हैं. You don't need to read hard. Their praises overflow so much that they give praise even when it is not appropriate. For our praise to be genuine, it must be given according to merit. According to merit. Means you should have the actual knowledge that how good I am. You should have the knowledge that how good I am. ये नहीं, उसको ये कमेंट नहीं होना चाहिए कि I can get 99 out of 100 in mathematics. Can't give them easy questions every time and he will score 99 out of 100. This is not a good classroom management. Anyway, so for our praise to be genuine, it must be given according to their merit. It is our way of appreciating and recognizing hard work and good behavior. If anyone is working hard, so this will motivate, no? How? Suppose one student is working very hard and I am praising him every day. Wow, you are doing very good. There is psychology. Other students will feel, समझ दूसरी तारीफ करते हैं, हमारी तारीफ करते हैं. So you should also give the clear instruction in the classroom. I praise him not because he मेरा अपना है. I praise him just because he is genuinely good. He is genuinely hardworking. He do all the assignments and projects I give. That's why. He's not my son. He's not my own son. I'm not favoring him. So that's very clear instruction also. I mean, one student should know the reason. But why teacher is praising one student and not praising me? You should know the reason. Also, when you go to the classroom and when you say, if anyone have problem, just put your hands up. The students should know the cause. In last line, it is our way of appreciating and recognizing hard work and good behavior. This is a very good tip and tactics for the classroom management. Next slide. Treat minor students calmly. Oh yeah. So before that, we just discuss चिंगारी गई आग ना करेगा. But this time we discuss if there is some minor disturbance in class, वहाँ ये नहीं कि एकदम क्रोधित हो जाना है, गुस्सा हो जाना है, get very angry. कैसे किया? How you have done this? No, you can't do that. Just manage all things calmly. Resolve it, but calmly. So do not make a mountain out of a mole. If a stern look or gesture can kill the inappropriate behavior, I have done it. I think you have also done it. When I just look anyone directly for the 5 seconds or 10 seconds, you understand the teacher is not happy with me. And he started to stand properly, behave properly. When my one look can solve the issue, why will I take unnecessary actions? हर बात के लिए तो नहीं बोलेंगे ना, इसको बोल इसको ऑफिस. No, you can't do that. If the small thing can solve the issue, you should not take the big steps. Okay? Bad behavior showing fear. That's the in fear. Let us not make a fuss about it. Very clear. When our own look can solve the issue, why will you, I just go and do the take the unnecessary steps? Clear? Yeah. Sir, next slide. Work out a physical arrangement of chairs that translates in interactive teaching learning process. Anyone get the handline? Anyone have get the handline? Explain it to me.
The line says that there are some physical things available in every classroom, like the chairs, the benches, that facilitates an interactive teaching learning process. Yes. So the children are not sitting in the bench properly, it will definitely disrupt the teaching learning process. So as soon as the teachers entering into the classroom, they have to see that students are sitting properly in their places, and if there is some misarrangement, they can look after that first, and then they can take their classes.
Yes. In the beginning I told that to be a good teacher, what are the role of a good teacher? We should also see the plants. Plants को धूल भी पड़ा है, तो वो धूल भी किसी से साफ करवाना. That is the duty of teacher. When you just enter a school campus, everything which is not organized and should be organized, it is the duty of a teacher to tell the management. If he can't do that by themselves, he should tell that to the management. So, when class is running, outside distraction, outside person is distracting the class, I just gave one example. What? One example was our music, right? So, inside element also affect. Suppose that sitting element is not good. This is, I go for teaching learning process. So we have to see that everything is proper place or not, chair is in proper place or not. I think you do it. Actually, I forget to do that, but last time I do it also. So I just fill out the page. There is no doubt that external environment affects us. The most common arrangement of tables and chairs in the classroom is one where the teacher's table and chairs are in front and the student desk or chair are arranged in rows facing the teacher. This seat arrangement doesn't always enhance interaction among students. Let us work for a flexible seating arrangement where we can rearrange seat or desk to suit our learning needs and conditions. Very simple, in one sentence. The seat arrangement should be like that there should be the maximum learning. Maximum learning. If by seating arrangement, by chairing, by the arrangement of the chair, they can learn more, why will you not do that? Why will you not do that? Clear? Yes. Next time. Make good use of every instructional moment. Minimize discipline time to maximize instructional time. Anyone understand this headline? If yes, just if anyone understand this, can explain it to me? Anyone please?
About 45 minutes is fixed for a period.
Yeah, please. Just explain.
Our 45 minutes is fixed for a single period in the class. So we should not waste our time much on discipline, because if we are giving the proper instruction, then they are already in discipline.
Yeah. Then, actually, if you just all the time in just making them behaving discipline, sit properly, don't talk like that. Just time. Just give them instruction before classroom. That I have these those. If you do this, you have to go out from the class or you have to sit on things. Okay. So instructions will be very clear. Long instruction will be very less disciplined lecture. Yes, sir? Yeah. And if anyone has any doubt, similar doubt, they can ask me. So if no one has doubt, can you move on the next slide? Okay. Classroom management techniques. Slide. Next slide. Management of time. So first thing is management of time. Okay. So just see. Management of time. Management of time is very necessary. I think you all have come across the situation when you have given the general competition or any type of competition, when there is 4 sections. One is reasoning, one is GS, one is English, and one is math. And you just completed these sections in 75% of time, and last 25% of time you have left, and you have to complete the mathematics portion, and your questions are left. I have told you, it's cheated. In GK paper 2, in 30, I get 27 marks in math. And first paper, I just got 14 marks. No one will believe that I have got the 14 marks on the GK paper 1 in that paper. Why that happens? Just because of this time management. Because of that time management. Because we have to calculate more time for the mathematics. It needs to be solved now. There is no direct question. And also if there is in English, it also takes time. Yeah. So time management is very important. I just gave the example to us. So this is also very important for our students also. And I just want to hear from you all that what type of problems can create in the classroom if there will be no proper time management. Anyone? If anyone want to say, that will be okay, because we can add that in session. What type of problems there can be because of no proper time management? Okay, I am explaining you something. Suppose that there is a topic and I have this person. Suppose that in 23 there is 2 chapters for me in science and I have only 10 classes. I have only 10 classes. So in first 7 days, I just completed 1 chapter. And in last 3 days, I have full confidence that I will complete it. But unfortunately, I get in. But there is some situation that the class didn't run. There are 2 problems. And the third problem is, when they took 7 days to learn the first chapter, how will they learn that much in only 3 days? So I just told you the 3 problems. There can be 3 problems now. Because I just took 7 days to complete the first chapter. But I am just completing the second chapter in 3 days. There will be very less learning. I think I am telling this more than 20 times. That for effective learning, teaching and learning process, you need classroom management. And if there is no proper learning because of the time management, we should correct it. Okay, next slide, sir. That's all. What is time is of the essence in learning. How much students learn depends upon the amount of time they spend in learning. So, by reasons, learning is directly proportional to what? Learning is directly proportional to time given by the student in class. Right? How much the students learn depends upon the amount of time they spend in learning. As much as they will spend time in learning, that much they will learn. One student is giving 3 hours daily learning, and one is giving 10 hours in daily. Who will learn more?
3 hours.
Very good. Because there is many factors attached to it. Maybe the student who learns 3 hours have very good previous knowledge, and the 10 years student have more physics. The floors up to the 4th floor just because it has very strong foundation. That's why there is many foundation courses available. I think now for the G-Mains, G-Advanced and also NEET examinations, there is a foundation course. You know, after 12 go to class 8? Just because we have to make the strong foundation. But the very different thing. I am just telling you the time management is very important. How much you should learn, it can be calculated by the teacher. Okay? So, time is of the essence in learning. How much students learn depends upon the amount of time they spend in learning. The impact of time, however, on achievement is influenced also by the quality of instruction and the learning task. No matter what amount of time is spent, no learning takes place if there is poor instruction and poorly devised learning task. It is observed that the classes where students are occupied with the learning activities, where time is managed for learning more. Okay. So, as Mama told, time should be managed also. One science class would be like 15 minutes. Student will like 2 hours. How much? Next one. Here are some research-based effective techniques to map life all of time. We discuss the every line here. Okay, and these lines are research-based, not my lines. Very clear also. Okay. So, orchestrate smooth classroom transition. We have already discussed about it. That classroom transition should be very smooth, and we all know what is classroom transition. So I am just giving that here. So this is very important. And what is the headline? Here are some research-based effective techniques to map wise all of time. To map wise all of time. Remain involved with the student during the entire class period, allowing to know idle time. कोई idle movement नहीं होना चाहिए. There should be no idle movement in the class. And there is some idle movement, right? Idle movement नहीं होना चाहिए. एकदम उनको एक्टिव करना है. We have to create an active classroom. And how to do that? We have to use different skills, different method, different magazines. We all have to give here different methods, different magazines, different approaches. We have to apply them all. Not apply them all, just the apple tried more. Today alone. So that the classroom will be live. Classroom will be live. Everyone will be active. Okay? So, remain involved with the student during the entire class period, allowing for no idle time. Suppose that someone in the corner is just very idle. You should ask, tell me, what is your problem? That's what is some infection. Amen? So, this student feel any idle moment throughout the class. If they are feeling it, we have to make them active. Once again, use fillers. In case if there is a lesson ahead of time, examples of fillers are reciting a favorite stanza, the letting of the accident of me, or conducting a short conference about the lesson. Here, actually, there is one tips for place. But suppose that there is 15-minute class and it completed on 30 minutes. Another 20 minutes. मिनट्स क्या करेंगे? खाना खाएंगे? No. We should ensure that they have learned everything. So we will give some pillars, talisman. But we can give it only in the actually we can give it in every in mathematics also, in English also. We can give them pillars. I have my own idea. If you think that this idea is very good, you can say yes, this is effective idea. Suppose that my class was 130 minutes, and I think that student have learned all things. I will say, come here. Now, whatever you have learned, explain it. What will happen? This will save my energy. And when that student will repeat once again, he will learn it clearly. Just because I am near to him, I can clear it to him that you are saying it wrong. So first he will get the knowledge. And just because all the students are listening it once again, they will learn it. Magna sir, I have some question. Keep in mind, please. Okay. So this is actually my idea. Repeating things are very important. So if we complete the class before the time, we can do that. Actually, this is a specific idea. I just think that this is one specific idea, but there can be many more ideas. But I think if any student will say this once again, teachers can actually save energy. Anyway, so I think this slide is complete. Next one. Use a common place to keep materials such as scissors, school supply. This saves time. You have not to look for them when you need them. Oh, yeah. Actually, there is once again there is one example of scissor. But when we are conducting exams here, we need something. What is staples? Yeah. So that should be proper place. This will be library. This will be library. ऐसा नहीं है, हम सोचते रहे स्टेपल तो था, कहीं तो था। वाइट सर, जरा तो ढूंढ नहीं बस कहाँ पे था? That will create some, yeah. So that should be place. When you are running the class, what we need? Because others in school, they use chalk, right? The chalk should be in the desk itself. ऐसा नहीं कि chalk ढूंढने के लिए spend over, go to the principal or manager and ask the chalk. Right? Now, if you are using the marker here, this should be in the appropriate place so that we can fill our marker. Okay? So, this save time, you have not to look for them when you need them. Very clear. I am just giving those examples which we face every day. And we should do that, like that. But we can teach classroom management. And I have told you already, if there is no classroom management, there will be no teaching learning process. If there is no teaching learning process, why are teachers? What is the benefit of teachers? Follow a consistent schedule and maintain the procedure and routine established Yeah, okay. So you can see in my there is session 2020-23. So in this whole session, what will happen? Our manager and principal sir have already decided. In next session, what will happen? We decide that either after or I mean, there will be a group training for the whole year, right? So I am feeding the segments one time. Follow a consistent system and handle the procedures and routines established at the beginning of the year. We have to manage all the things. In first 3 months, उतना पढ़ाएंगे. अगले 3 months उतना पढ़ाएंगे. अच्छा, तो गर्मी की छुट्टी है. थोड़ा पहले ही ज़्यादा पढ़ा देते हैं. Then summer vacation, we have to teach more before the summer vacation. Now we have a lot of vacation because of duty, Diwali, Chhat. So this time we have also managed the syllabus. Yeah. This time we have to manage the syllabus according to that. That is the consistency. Prepare materials in advance. Now, what type of materials you need in teaching learning process? This time I need help of the teacher. And if any teacher will answer that, they will answer according to their subject. What type of material you need in classroom? Anyone please? Yeah, when you go to the classroom, what type of material you need? Okay, of course you need marker, but very essential. But sometimes, because you teach science, you need some material, some ads, right? So what type of materials you need? Anyone want to answer? Yeah. This is very correct, but actually we need actually it will be according to the topic, right? So I am giving you example. Suppose that if I am teaching them night, then I give it for weather night, then some classes, compacts, plain mirror, and some lenses also compacts, right? Trees there. You know, I'm
going to the light, it means we put the spectrum in the light.
yes, please also nice. So, not even there is necessary, but because this is very small, then it becomes also sometimes. Math clear and useful transitions we have already discussed that. What is transition? Very clear. Transition means the period we are changing it. Math to science, science to math. Changing of the subject, changing of the question, changing of the topic. These are all the examples of transition. There is a board work and you are waiting to copy the students. This is also the transition. Now limit disruption and interruption through appropriate behavior management technique. So what is this? I think this is the first type of sentence we are reading in this slide. Behavior management technique. What is it? Anyone? Behavior management technique. So you know all have some type of behavior. Huh? So we tell them to improve the behavior. Yes. That's why I just said that I want your answers.
What according to me that if I am explaining something and if a student is doing some mysterious activity and I can't
output within an allotted period, here are some suggestions. So quality output within an allotted period, there are some suggestions. So here is 45 minutes period, right? So there will be some output drop. If we are giving some input, there will be some output. If there is input, there will be output. These are all connected. And who will give the output? Input will be given by the teachers and output will be given by the students. Schedule all activities with corresponding time allotment way ahead of time. Early preparation to avoid hassle. Actually, that will be hassle and has and confusion. Anyway, so early preparation. Actually, last day, good testimony was there. And in our lesson plan, the objective of the lesson plan is completely based on the Bloom's taxonomy. Right? So, why we made the lesson plan? To execute it properly in the classroom. But in many schools, lesson plan is for only the beginners, for some years. Suppose that some teacher is a PG teacher, 11th grade teacher, and he taught 1 year there, and he has made the complete 1 year lesson plan. Do we need to make it next year? No, he can make it by changing something. But after completing 2 years, do we need to make it 3rd year? No. Now I think that he not make it. That will be the best of time. He have 2 years of experience of making lesson plan and execute it in the classroom. So he now already know that this is the topic and how to execute it in the classroom. So for the beginners, and not only the beginners, also the experienced one, we have some plans. Why plans? Just because every class is different. The levels of the student is different. That's why we have to make the levels of the students in this school and that school and that school will be different. Every time we have to prepare ourselves according to the level. That's why we need preparation. Provide enough time for everything we expect to happen. Provide enough time for everything we expect to happen. Okay. Actually, you should give proper time for everything. So, don't do sleep, hurry. Because that can actually affect the learning process. Avoid rushing since you know you have carefully allocated required time for every activity. Quality may suffer. That's what I have told you earlier. Yes, I can give you examples. Newton's laws of motion. There is 3 laws of motion mainly. I can teach them certainly. But no one should do that. No one should do that. In first day, you just tell them about the Galileo experiments, Galileo's considerations, and how Newton get inspired from the Galileo, and he gives the first law of So how we get the formulas and how we can calculate the force. How can we calculate the force? This is the period number 2. And on the third day, we can explain then the third law of motion. And third law of motion, we can explain them exactly what is definition and why is it and what condition it is correct and in what condition it is not correct. And finally, the conservation of momentum. Conservation of momentum is connected to the third law of motion. So you have 3 periods. If you have to just show the management, I have completed it and you just complete it in single day, the laws of motion. The second thing we have started the numerical. That will affect the learning process. Okay? Anticipate difficulties of failure of some operations in order to be able to pursue alternative actions. Okay. विकल्प हमेशा खुला होना चाहिए। ये काम नहीं किया तो ये काम करेगा। The last day, you stick with the double side stapler, sir. No, that day we just started with the double side, and we get fall. Then we bring the single side cap. Now it is working. So we have the alternative way. We have the alternative way. So in class, if you break SQ, anything, don't worry. You should have one alternative already. If you have one alternative, you are a good teacher. If you have more than 1 ideas, you can actually So assignment of traditional homework compared to the rest can selection. How about this? Next slide. Next slide. No. Next slide. Yeah, management of physical environment. Yes, sir. Management of physical environment. Yeah, what are the physical environment we have available in the classroom? Blackboard, chair, desk, almirah, book, chairs, fans, and many charts. Right? So, what we do with them? They are helping us in this learning process. So, we need to learn management of those things. And we gonna discuss about it. Next lesson. Furniture arrangement. Furniture, you know, made of either wood or these days furniture can be. And furniture means made by wood. Yeah, it is go through the.
Metallics are also there. In medium classes, fiber furnitures are also there.
So, ma'am, metallic chairs are furniture of nowadays it is, but actually from the childhood I have learned that which is made by the woods.
Now we are having this angle of.
Yeah. We can call it furniture just because there is some wood and there is some metal. Anyway, so furniture such as chairs and tables for demonstration or display must be positioned appropriately. Now you will ask me what is appropriately? Appropriately means that shouldn't disturb the class. Here is a blackboard and we just put the podium here. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? No. So appropriate means should be such place that shouldn't affect the learning process. From the beginning, I am just repeating one sentence. Shouldn't affect the teaching learning process. Okay. Next line. Exhibit cells are either permanently pinned to the wall or are made of stand at the side. So there are some charts or some students have made some things, right? उनको अच्छे से वॉल में पिन करना है. We have to pin them correctly. I think see you in class is class in charge everything and we have to do nicely. Right. So we also do that in classroom. ऐसा नहीं उनको take कर So the classroom should look good. और जो जहाँ की चीज है वो वही है. Which is belongs to that place should be that place. Okay. Whiteboard or writing board. Yeah, we use whiteboard in our school. Whiteboard or writing will find lesson discussion together with writing boards are available for posting important messages of outstanding features of our art and illustration. And this we all should be in the school. Whiteboard is necessary now to use to mark the bulletin board so that
Bulletin board is also necessary.
yeah, very necessary.
Yes, at the back of the class.
Notice board is also very important. And these are the works of teachers, not the school management. Next. Yeah. Do the hands slide. Hands slide. So you can see that there are many sitting arrangements, and these sitting arrangements should be according to your need. आप चेयर कैसे लगा लो जैसे आपको लगाना है, but there should be maximum learning. There should be maximum learning. I am just giving two sentences. When there is teaching, there will be learning. And disruption will create the teaching learning process. Classroom management is for what? So that there will be no disruption. There will be collective learning. Management of routines. I have already discussed it. Management of relationship. Yeah, that is very important. Teachers, students, relation. Teachers, students, relationship should be very unique relation. And it should be like teachers, student relation. वो ये भी कर सकता है. It should be like friends. It should be like father's son. It should be like dada's father. No. It is a unique relation. And it should be like teacher and student. So, what type of relation is student? This student have a lot of fear in their head or mind that they will not say, "ना मैं ये बोलूँगा सर का बहुत गुस्सा हूँ." No, you can't do that. So there is a slide going. This is what we call emotional climate communication affecting learning condition. I have already discussed. There should be some emotional relationship between you and the student, so that psychology is very important in teaching. If you will not understand the problem, how will you solve it? Doctor duty is not to write the medicine. Doctor duty is to first examine the problem. तब विचार आप कर सकते हैं। So, to know the problem, you should have one emotional relationship with the student. Next, develop communication pattern that promote wholesome classroom relationship like positive, constructive conversation and that understanding on the endorsement of view. There should be very positive environment in the classroom, and this can only be possible with the good communication. Again, we have done training on the communication skill. If we have not done, we have actually done that on the online, right? So, communication skill is very important to make one very good environment in the classroom. Next, let's see. Finally, thank you for the listening. And one thing I will request to all of you: if one single doubt you have, you can ask me. After that, this session will be fruitful. So I also give certification as an officer person. So if anyone have doubt, please ask me.
Thank you, Evan. All points are very useful. We simply implement our PTS skills. Last but not the least, I would like to call Mumma ma'am to say a few lines for any couple.
A very happy morning and to all and all. Let us be grateful to the people who make us happy. They are the charming gardeners who make our souls blossoms. I deem it a great privilege to have been asked to extend a vote of thanks to all dignitaries present here. First and foremost, I am thankful to Almighty for giving us courage and spirit to arrange this glorified session. His blessing turned this session into grand success. First of all, I would like to say thank you to our principal sir, Mr. Ghanshyam sir, who encouraged us a lot in conducting the in-house training. Thank you sir for your motivation and cooperation. We are blessed having principals like you. Now I wish to express my gratitude to our manager sir, Mr. B.K. Saw, who has done all the arrangement, keeping each and everything in mind. Thank you sir for this wonderful arrangement. My heartfelt thanks to STLC sir, Mr. D.K. Gupta, for his back support. Thank you sir. I owe my special gratitude to our resource person, Mr. Ajay Rawani sir and Mr. Hemant Verma sir, who worked hard to ensure that this occasion becomes a memorable success. Thank you sir for this knowledgeable session. Last but not least, I would like to say thank you to all teachers, co-workers, staff for their lots of support and cooperation, with the help of which the session went on very smoothly. Finally, I leave with this inspiring quote by George F. Kennedy. As we express our gratitude, we must education is not to utter words but to live by them. Thank you once again. Have a nice day. Have a good day ahead.
Sir, Ajay sir.